Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my god, you went off on your own? Honey, the sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass.
Glass? Windows? But yeah, we just started. We believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area. Oh, there's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
Ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So, there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey! Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans!
Okay, I'll make you some fucking cookies then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some, like, trees from the savannah from over there, so. Oh my gosh, hold on. We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with the
gonna die.
Moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today after this bush.
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
To mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell. In.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh!
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey,
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
He's
Yeah.
technically the VA for Ash and
Yeah.
VA for Loki
Hi.
and other
I-
good shit.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I
Yes,
have
you
one
can.
wall.
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my God! She fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop
You
up in her
know-
spot.
you know, should we
Hi.
I made it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to?
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oops.
made it. Shit.
on.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your
Nice.
items.
Sit.
God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. And leave it underwater. Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. Your thing.
Can we go to
But you
bed?
did say.
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the
Where?
fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than...
Wait, how does one?
The
pick
I
monster.
can
one?
fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll
That's
use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep. Okay, actually we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something. Cats, when you sleep. Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it.
Ah.
Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright,
Back
let's
the
do this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an
seriously.
apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm keeping
I want a
everything.
sword.
I'm
I
not-
need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No, get cat. Get
I'll be right
Get-
back.
down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishets. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh,
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably... You know what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
oh!
So get away from my dog, Creeper! Wait.
cat like hell no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper
What?
is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Like an asshole! Oh my god! Ah! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know! Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful! Don't just— Ah! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. Kitty! You see, look, it ran! It ran! It ran from the— Ow! It ran from the cat!
Okay.
You just blew up part of our yard, asshole! Oh god. Honey, did you die? Oh wait, that's right.
Oh, by the way, I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot.
I got blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean, I was
Wait,
gonna
should
make Steph a window.
Should we like shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, did you
We've
want a color
made no
window?
fucking progress. Maybe,
Hey, what do
but
you
I
mean
want
no progress?
no.
Nobody's over here
Okay,
telling me
I
that the cat
know. You made your what?
the fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we... Fine. Wait,
Over
but
here using my
seriously,
damn
though,
window and
you know what?
window
We need to
and
make a
damn
nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat? Meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed... Come on, be cute. Go on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh shit.
Lay on the bed. Please.
Hey
Butterscotch.
yo, there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman, what do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? I'm sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL, is about to
Bam,
happen.
cat, yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper.
Mm.
We got some.
Oh god! I am about to die! Oh, hey, buddy! I didn't mean to smack you! I was blown by a creeper. How? Oh, it blew up part of our house! Fail!
Oh my god!
Steph narrowly avoided death by one fucking block! I didn't think a creeper was under here. I was more worried about the Enderman.
I see.
Oh god, all my shit. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Oh, just glide down to the safety of the water. Nothing bad can happen in water, right?
Cat said, nah, babe.
Other than drowning. Ooh, my eyes
Should I-
adjusted. That looks cool. What? What, fam? Could you fix our floor, please? Steph has no idea how close she came to dying. Hi. Did you destroy your windows?
Just so you can get in the house. I'll probably put it higher up.
Okay. Peeps and creeps. On that explosive. Ow! On that ankle-breaking note.
I have a question. What floor is this?
I thought it was gonna be the first floor. Oh, Junglewood. Oh god, even our equipment. It was so close to being destroyed.
At this point in time,
Peepsy.
everybody, Loki needs to provide our group of people up and this bitch some insurance.
Yeah. I was dumb. I did a dumb thing, and I got dumb prizes.
Well, no, I said it was an enderman. I was coming
No.
to help you.
The
And there was
creeper.
a
Yeah, there's
creeper.
an enderman. The creeper.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like?
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my
Welcome
god,
to
you
the
went off on
jungle.
your own? Honey, the
Yes.
sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass.
Glass? Windows?
I think so.
But yeah, we just
Hold on.
started, we believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area.
Oh.
There's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I... Hey, peeps and creeps, we're back! We gotta play again. Tonight, I will not be DM. We will be moving it over to our very own Dungeon Daddy, Transmorpher DDS. Take it away.
Oh, hello everybody. It is I, Transmorpher DDS, your Dungeon Daddy, and we are about to start a Rise of Tiamat stream with Crits4Breakfast. Now, last time you all managed to field dress a dragon, inspire a small town, technically lay claim to a wizard's tower, and also realize that the Gentarum are definitely interested in getting that same wizard's tower from you. Meanwhile, Ghoul trained with the wizard Tairn Thunderspell's Hornblade and did some important research regarding the ritual to summon Tiamat to the material plane. He learned that there are a few key components: the massive hoard of gold consumed by the spell, the sacrifice of innocent lives to power it, the expertise of at least 4 skilled spellcasters, the dragon mask as a focus, and a portion of Tiamat's temple, which will be pulled up from hell as part of the ceremony. Disrupting any of these factors is key to stopping the ritual. With that all said, you return back to Waterdeep to reunite. Harl was forced to leave to meet with the Gentarum, and you all turned over the blue dragon mask to Ileuthra, the ancient brass dragon with the power to travel between dimensions, who will be hiding the mask in the hopes that they'll never be reunited again. But with all that said, let's just do a simple question. Oh, what do you usually like to have for breakfast? Let's go and start with Loki this time. Loki, what's your preferred breakfast? Are you there, Loki? Are you muted on Discord?
One second. I called out to her.
So
She might have stepped away to get a drink without realizing we were starting.
Oh no! All right, well let's move the Katniss. What is your preferred breakfast food?
I prefer to start out with something light, usually if I'm on a hunt, like a salad or something like that. But if I want to treat myself, then, I'll have like a nice runny egg with it.
Ooh. Yeah, sounds fair. Ghoul, what is it that you prefer for your breakfast?
Oh man. Because I do a bunch of. I can never put my fucking book down. So. I don't think there's any type of like cereal or anything. So I would say, is the granola a thing?
Yeah, granola exists.
Yeah. Like a small like that. But if I'm not if I know it's an off day, steak and eggs. Or bacon
Nice.
and eggs, depending, yeah.
Respect.
And Dahlia, what's your preferred breakfast?
Oh, let me see. Depends on if I'm hungover or not. Also depends on who I was in bed with the night prior, because sometimes, breakfast might be what's next to me. You know what? I do like some dragon fruit from my country. I did actually enjoy nibbling on it a little bit. If not, literally just plain old oatmeal.
Fair
A little
enough.
bit of cinnamon, maybe. Yeah, cinnamon's great for that.
All right. And Loki, what's your sort of ideal breakfast if you're back?
Whatever somebody gets me that's free.
That's the
Free
spirit.
is always best. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But with all that said, the 4 of you are currently in Castle Waterdeep at the moment. You have just the dragon Ileuthra has just left to escort the blue dragon mask into the vaults here and keep an eye on it until they can be safely disposed of. And you're all kind of left to your own devices. Is there anything particular you want to do? It's about mid-afternoon at this point. The day is a bit chilly, but otherwise the weather is mostly clear.
Well, I remember Katniss had a bit of like a list of stuff that to be made from the dragon as a result. So, and quite a few magical things.
Right. Who? If you wanted some more magical stuff, your best bet would probably be go to the Moon's Reflection, but they don't open until nightfall.
All right.
So until then, you're pretty much free to relax but you gather some of the parts for now.
Yeah, I'll gather some of the parts. Like Katniss will gather parts and probably Shanghai and Carrie's and use him as a pack mule in case it's heavy.
Alright, well, and Terry isn't here at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Last you heard, actually, that Antares is in the middle of finalizing his arranged marriage.
Oh, yeah.
That's depressing.
Well, Antares has a lot of things that he was born into that he has to consider.
I wasn't exactly born into it, but I can get the feeling.
He really does. He's really, really earnest about his role for leading the herd. Kind of wish that things were a little different, but it's a tradition older that has been here long before I was and will be here long after I am gone.
Yeah. At least I hope he finds happiness.
I hope so too. I'll personally make sure of it.
I'll meet this person. I don't care if they have 4 legs, 6, or none. I will beat their ass if he cries.
By the way, the BRB screen is still up.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Oh,
but
my
I
bad.
I thought it was his,
That is on
the-
me. That is on me. There we go. We're in town. We are here. Better?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't hear
Anyways.
any audio. What the heck?
It's like,
Hmm.
what happened?
Alright, but no, just waiting for the...
Yeah.
Alright, so now that everything is taken care of...
Wait, taken
Uh,
care of? Like what we do when
no,
it's
wait.
downtime?
No, I mean with the with getting the BRB screen.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh shit, did I miss
what-
something? I was here, I swear.
Is everybody logged into the game, by the way? I don't see.
I don't
know
see
I am.
Lotus.
She might be in the wrong game.
Mhm.
Oh.
But
Nice. It wasn't
Her
me.
response was,
Yeah.
fuck, one moment.
but is there anything then that you all want to do, or do you want to just head back to the yawning portal and relax until nightfall?
Does want to buy a lot of fireworks.
Okay, so you want to go looking for like a firework vendor?
Yes. She's like, excuse me, guys, we're on our way. But I
Alright,
got some business I gotta take care of.
I'd say with your crazy high passive perception, it's probably not too hard for you to sort of go around until you find like a place that seems to be like a novelty shop. You know, sort of. let me
Ye
get
old
a
Spencers.
Yeah, let's go ahead and call it
Ye old
Spencer.
Oh my god.
we're not promoting it, but yo, Spencer's cool.
It's you find
These gummies are shaped funny.
Yeah, you find Spencer Thompson's House of Novelties,
Yes.
and you can see the doors open. Does everybody go with you on this little journey?
I have no idea who's coming with me, but she is immediately
I'll go.
waltzing inside.
Yeah, I'll come with.
They're probably
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is she doing? You know what? I'm just gonna watch.
You know,
Uh,
what's happening? We'll just ask what's going on. She just starts making a beeline to the evil Spencer's like, did I miss something? Or
Alright, you
Nope.
walk in and you see that this sort of a smaller shop. You see it's got a lot of stuff like you on like the display window at the front. You saw that there was like a bunch of like puppets sort of there, and there was a few like party masks on display. You see like there was an actual sign that just said fireworks with like a design like a big explosion behind the words.
Nice.
You come inside the places, one of those sort of crowded kind of places. There's clearly not a lot of room, and nothing in here looks particularly expensive, but it all is very fun looking. And you can see that there is like this gnomish fellow with like a big, huge, just like thick black mustache. And he wears like this sort of striped, like vertical striped shirt with like this sort of like red and yellow design to it. And he sees you all enter, and he's got this big eager grin to see you. Oh, hello there! Welcome to Spencer Thompson's House of Novelties. What can I get you all today?
I leave. I'm just kidding.
I take it you're Spencer.
Well, that indeed I am, ma'am. And does like this sort of like elaborate bow.
I like you already. You're colorful. Anyways, I wanted to say, do you have really big fireworks of the rocket variety?
Oh, you want some of the big ones, huh?
Very big, yes.
Ooh. He sort of like looks around like a little suspiciously for a bit before he sort of like leans forward. He's like, "How big are we talking?"
She just kind of waits for a second, then a very mischievous smile spreads across her face. Big enough to stop a dragon and make one hell of a light show.
He's like, "Whoa, I don't know about stopping a dragon, but now of course we've got the most common type is the skyrocket, but I've got a little something special." And he's sort of now he pulls out like a skyrocket, which is the same kind that you guys have already. It's the kind those kind of little rocket shaped thing that's got like a little stick on one end that you
Stick to
A
the
bottle
ground.
rocket.
Yeah, the little skyrocket fireworks. I got 6 of those left.
Yeah,
10 sparklers and 10 spark bangs.
You see he like sort of goes underneath thing and he pulls out like this sort of like heavy tube, like looks to be like made of wood, and he sets it on the table and it's been painted on the side with all these like stars and moons and other like sort of decorative images, and he holds up basically like a bomb, and just like a big. It's just like this sort of like paper wrapped round circular thing with a big fuse sticking out of the top. And like,
She kind of looks over at her party with the whole like half-lidded look on her face.
Ghoul has the concerned.
Mhm.
Straight up, like, concern.
Oh,
Like, what's going on?
oh, this bad boy is the skylighter.
Oh, skylighter, huh? Make it daylight and midnight?
Oh, this one gets it. Yes, indeed. It fires about the same distance as a skyrocket, but the boom on the end is a hell of a boom.
Oh, this sounds fun. How much do one of these run?
Now, something like this, we have a limited supply, of course. Now, of course, there's the launcher right here. That's just 1 gold, but the big boom comes here. The 10 gold each. And I've got 4 in stock.
4, huh? Nice.
Yes, indeed.
What happens, by the way, if we tie a bunch of skyrockets together to fire at once?
Oh, it'd be something else. Definitely wouldn't give you the same boom as the skylighter, though.
Oh, of course. I'll take all 4. And she sets down 4 platinum.
Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Do you need it gift wrapped?
You know what? Yes. I want it gift wrapped.
Oh, right away. And
This is what I want you to write on it. And she like quickly goes over, like grabs him by the ear and whispers something into his ear. And of course, she whispers right into his ear. Hold on. I'm actually gonna type it so I can know like the exact reaction from without my party knowing it. Okay, hold on. I'm going down to hurry. I'm planning something. Be worried, guys. Be very worried.
Always.
No, I'm concerned. What's happening?
All right, so.
All right, so she says something rather inappropriate. And that exact almost lettering.
All right, and he.
I want to know what he says. I'm sorry.
All right, he looks at it. He's like, a little confused, but he looks at the 10 platinum or the 4 platinum, shrugs, and he gets out like this sort of a gift box to place these all in, and they're sort of able to fit fairly snugly inside all together. It's like I'm trying to think of like what to compare it to in size. It's not particularly big or huge or anything, but it's definitely for this gnomish fellow looks quite large. It's gonna be
Oh, yeah.
a little awkward to carry around.
It's like
but
he's filling a crate compared to the
yeah,
size.
yeah. I'd say it's about the size of like if you took like 4 shoe boxes next to each other.
Oh, yeah, that's decent size. By the way, do you have
Yeah.
any fireworks that when you shoot them up in the sky, like have like letters in common? Like one says A, B. Do you have anything of that sort here for fun?
You know, I'm gonna do a roll for that. Go ahead and roll me a d20, and if it's a 10 or higher, you'll have something like that.
Oh, please let it happen.
It's an
Right,
odd
I gotta
thing,
get
but
out
I
of the
think-
city for it. So
Mhm.
Well, while he's taking care of Dahlia,
14.
Mhm.
I want to ask him if he has any trick arrows.
Mhm.
Nice.
Right. He does have the thing. It's basically functions as the same as a skyrocket. It has the same sort of like effect, but they are 5 gold each, and then each one is a separate letter.
Good. She wants enough to where she can spell exactly what I sent to you.
All right, that would be
In all caps.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So that's 29 times 5. Should be like 145 gold if you want to spell out your whole phrase. You said
Awesome. Including the exclamation point in
yes.
Swivel.
Yeah, you won't have the commas or anything, but
Of course.
he's
All
like, well,
right. So yeah. So she, you said like 100 some or how much?
145 gold for
All right.
all of that, and
She
it'd be
sits
enough.
down 14 platinum, I think,
Yes.
and 5 gold.
Oh wow! I don't know what kind of party you all are planning, but it sort of seems exciting.
Oh, the most exciting. Okay, I've got those. I've got this, and if I can actually buy enough to be used to wrap around. You guys notice she's throwing a lot of money around, and she's literally got a hell of a like surprise up in there that she's doing. So let's see, 100.
As for like trick arrows, what he has is more like it's intended to be more of like a prank arrow. Like it's sort of like when you release, like it's sort of designed in such a way that like it collapses when used. So if you fire it, it'll like sort of just disappear in a puff of smoke instead of firing correctly.
All right.
You can get one of those for 5 silver.
All right, I can do that.
Well, yeah, just a disappearing arrow.
Yeah, I'll just take one of those because you never know.
Yeah, but yeah, nothing then. Like I said, this stuff isn't intended to be. It's all intended to be more novelty. So there's not a lot here that's functionally useful. The fireworks are kind of the exception in terms of just, there's no way to have a firework that isn't dangerous in some way. But most of the stuff you see around here is like there's like a lot of like cheap little like magic tricks. There's like those rings that you can sort of knocked together. He's got a lot of puppets around. He seems to have a thing for marionettes, I suppose. But was there anything else that Dahlia wanted to do in this location?
Let's see. How much do your individual rocket fireworks cost?
Just a regular skyrocket?
Oh yeah.
They're 1 gold each, ma'am, and I've got plenty.
1 gold each. She sends down 4 more platinum. Fill me up on them.
Whoa, I gotta get some of these out of the back. And he gets to sort of go into like a back room and get a few. And And he honestly just brings out like this sort of like delivery crate that it looks like they come in. It's sort of packed with like some like straw for them to rest in.
Oh yeah, she's like rubbing her hands together. Thank you. Pick up the container. Give it to Gold. Could you hold this for me? Thank you, Granny. That's
Mhm. Yeah, and that with 4 platinum, that would be like 40 of them. So it's like a crate
Yep.
full of like just 40 skyrockets. Like, whoa, like I'm gonna have to restock after this.
Oh well, I hope you have enough to restock. I might be coming
Why?
back. We never know.
Oh, I'd be happy to have you.
Oh yeah, in fact, you should probably go talk to some good insurance guys that I know of to help make sure this place stays safe, given the fact they have a lot of explosives here.
Hmm.
Give them the name of the insurance company, just in case, and make sure that they're doing everything great by the book. Help
And he's
invest.
like,
It will help, trust me.
and he sort of takes that down, and he's very thankful. He helped you guys get this stuff sort of packaged up. It's a little awkward to carry all of this. I'm not sure if Ghoul's carrying it all or if he's using magic.
She's carrying a decent amount of it. She's like coming out with like what looks like grocery bags. You see a bunch of explosives hanging out of it.
Did you talk to the? There was. I'm just gonna throw this out there. Like, there was somebody like here like a couple nights ago. That they had a whole car full. Couldn't make them out. Wore a black cloak. All I know is they had a grin on their face.
Alright, is there anything anybody else wants to accomplish?
I would like to play some darts and gamble.
Alright, that'd be something you'd probably go do at the yawning portal.
Mhm.
Alright. Are you guys ready to head to the yawning portal?
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
how much
she's just
stuff you
over
got
here like wondering what she's gonna do. She's like, okay, when I get over there, I'm gonna do some reading. I want to study up some things. I want to make sure everything's all good.
Alright, you guys make your way like south from where you are right now, and head towards the yawning portal. That sort of adventurers hangout. You can see there's a few people sort of milling about out the front. Everybody seems to have like armor. Like in the past, you've stayed here for a few days, and you always see people in and out with like armor and weapons at their sides, and never draws much attention. Although this is like you notice an even greater percentage of people milling about here are actually like openly armed and wearing armor, and you can see like a few people even like look to be like military, and it's just inside is still the kind of jovial place in there, but everybody does seem a bit more not necessarily on edge, but ready in case shit goes down.
Fair.
And speaking of, something does happen as you're sort of walking in. You recognize this human fellow stepping out, and he looks excited to see Loki in particular. It's Verther, the guy whose insurance company that you've invested in.
Speak of the devil.
Oh yeah,
He,
that guy.
He starts like, oh, and he turns and like speaks to like Durnan, the sort of gruff bartender's like, I found her! I found her! And he just sort of like gives this half-hearted thumbs up of acknowledgement before rolling his eyes and going back to work. He's like, sorry about that. I was in town and I thought, because you've been in investment, I've heard you told me you've been staying here, and I thought, I'd come in and, give it your cut for everything, because profits have actually been up. I mean, sort of in a little bit of trouble with the raids, been a few more payouts than we'd like, but I guess that's the point of the whole thing. And here, and he sort of reaches in like into like this coat he's wearing and pulls out like a small satchel and hands it to Loki.
Ooh. Well, it seems business is still going pretty well.
But yeah. This is as an investor, and of course, all the things you're up to. I know that you guys are. I don't know all the details, but I know it's important. And
Might have to
anyway,
someone to you anyways. Sold me all
and-
these. Might need help.
Yeah, so you open it up, Loki, and there is 100 platinum in there.
Nice.
But yeah, he's just I hope that helps with whatever you got going on.
Oh, I'm sure it will. Comes in handy.
Well, I'd love to stay in chat, but honestly, I've got a million things to do while I'm here, and
I suppose you do, considering what's going on.
oh, gee, this is. I don't know if this was the best time to get into this business or the worst time.
50-50.
How about thanks again? I mean, it's all you guys' idea, kinda. Wow, that's
Yeah.
weird to think about. He just gets this 1,000-yard stare as he's just thinking of everything that's happened since he met you all.
Like, it
So
may
with
have been
us-
a little bit of a concept. It might have been a little bit of a concept, but you really executed it very well.
Thanks. Whew.
You
Okay, well, yeah. You all have fun. I'm gonna just busy, and
No insight that guy.
yeah. Okay, go ahead and give me an insight check on him.
All right. Like, why are you so winded? That's suspicious. 15.
15. You've met Werther before. He's kind of just like this. You
Yeah.
know that he's like neurotic, has a tendency to ramble, has a tendency to like get way too excited about things, and does not take loss well.
Mm.
So this is clearly just the stress of his job is still getting to him. So he's maybe not quite as good as he says he is, but he's definitely not. But he's definitely not like trying to pull the wool over your eyes or anything. He's just a neurotic guy who's leading a very busy life at the moment.
Ah.
But with that, he sort of bows politely to you all and heads out back into the streets. And you see that he actually has like a cart that was not parked far away from her. And even seems to have a driver, so he seems to be doing pretty okay for himself. The cart doesn't look great, but he's able to hire one for some period of time.
Good on you, buddy. Good on you.
At least I got paid.
Of course.
Yeah, you invested in a place, and you.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I invest?
Did you?
Yes.
Let me
I think she
double-check my
did.
notes.
I believed him and helped push it because, me and Loki tag teamed on this.
Yeah. I forgot you invested a much smaller
Yeah,
amount.
much smaller because Loki had a bigger stake in it. She's like, I'm gonna dip my toe in it. That's about it.
Go ahead and Dolly, go and roll me a D100.
Ah, okay. I gotta go in and disrupt the picture again. I'll let you know to put it back up. 22.
And he gives you 220 gold
Oh, nice.
as your investment, as part of your investment for him.
All right.
So you got some money too, since you reminded me that you'd invested as well.
Right. Yay, thank you for putting it back up, by the way.
No problem. But you all head inside. You can see that the place is, as much as like the Waterdeep itself has been feeling kind of downtrodden. It feels a bit gloomy around here lately. But you can see that there's here seems to be a bit more relaxed. Everybody just here to have a drink. You can see that there's actually like a couple of you can see like sort of like off in like to the side in this sort of in this sitting position awkwardly are these like two stone giants that are clearly like a little too big for this place, but they seem just be curious about, checking out the city while they're here. They're not anybody that you recognize, but
I don't know, honestly, should we ever... Hey, boys, here with our dear Lord Blagothicus.
and you see like one of them holds up like they've got just like a full on like.
So they're just like
keg
sitting down on
each.
the floor, like...
Yeah, they have to like sit on the floor, like the knees up, and they each hold up like a keg, and they go, "Hail Blagothicus!" And you get a few people in other nearby seats also like hold up
because they're drunk.
like they're and they're just like, and so, "Hail Blagothicus!"
Don't mind them, gentlemen. They're drunk. Enjoy yourself as well as this, culture shock. I know I was shocked when I came here too. Interesting smells.
You see, like one guy's like, strange, so small. And then they're like nodding and like sipping these just like clearly just took like a few like casks and just popped the top off of them.
Yes.
And they're just
But smells
drinking.
kind of cute though. Yeah, do I think? Smells kind of cute.
And Katniss, you said you were wanting to like get into like a dart game.
Yes.
Go for it, Katniss. Kick some ass.
Alright, you can see that they're
By the way,
like,
she gave you inspiration when she said that.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, so you can sort of see that there's this group of people like off to the side, and they're like kind of doing like these trick shots. Like it's almost like horse in a way, where like each person tries to do something more elaborate than the last one. And by the time you get over there, you notice what they're doing is you see this lady with like this sort of like long red hair holding up like a little mirror, and it's like looking at it and like throwing the dart back over her shoulder. And I'm gonna go ahead and actually roll, see how well she does. Misses just terribly. Just bounces off of something, and everybody starts laughing. And she laughs a bit too, and slaps a gold into somebody's hand. And you like, are you interested in playing?
I think I am, yes.
All right, well, what do you think you can do?
Are we doing called shots, or is it just, improvising as we go?
There's a bit of laughter in the group. Like, I would mostly make enough as we go, to be perfectly honest. But I'll tell you what, if you can do what I was trying to do just now, well, it depends. What are you willing to bet?
Well, I will bet 1 gold.
Oh, and you see like a few people. I'll take that. Yeah. All right. And she hands you the mirror.
Okay.
And what I'd like you to do is give me just a ranged attack at disadvantage. You're trying to beat a 17.
All right. Does my sharpshooter negate the disadvantage?
No, because it's not really cover.
All right.
It's just very awkward to try and disadvantage.
12.
Yeah, unfortunately, like you get closer. Than
Actually, let me try with the inspiration.
Oh yeah. What is it?
I gave it to
D10?
you. Let's see. My inspiration is a D10.
Alright. Oh, with that, yeah, you're like, take a moment and you're like, just remembering those words, and like, you got this, and then you go, thunk right in the bullseye, and like, you just like, you hear this loud cheer, you're like, whoa! And she's like, and he's like, I'll give you a platinum if you can do it again.
All right. Will I owe you a platinum if I can't?
And he's like a bit more laughter there. And she's like, to be honest, I just want to see if you can do it.
All right. I'll try again. I got 2 attacks.
Yeah.
All right. Disadvantage.
Hearing that.
Woof.
Yeah, you
What?
Again, this time you go. And like just as you're like doing it, somebody sort of walks right where you're aiming, and you're like,
fuck.
oh shit, have to correct, and you throw, and luckily you manage to avoid hitting that guy, but at the same time you just whiff horribly, and
Yeah.
it's just
Come
where
on,
you get stuck,
buddy.
and the guy looks up and like this dart just sort of like thump, like right next to his face, and just this tipsy guy, and he looks over like, I think you missed. And gulps down another thing.
Well, you should be thankful I did.
Yeah, but you didn't hit it.
No, I did not.
And there's like
That's
laughter
probably
from
a good thing.
the group, and you do get like 5 gold from like from your first shot. Everybody is,
Yeah.
but they're impressed with what you did, but they're clearly having a bit of a laugh. Do you want to like just sort of? Are you done with them, or do you think you just sort of hang out with them for a bit?
I think I'm just gonna hang out with them and kind of relax, because it's like due like the tension and how ominous everything feels. Katniss just wants to have like just the time to just not think and have some fun with some people.
Oh yeah, and they're definitely you're definitely probably the most skilled person in this group. Everyone here is like pretty good at darts, but you can sort of see like they're good enough at it that they got bored with traditional darts, which is why they're kind of doing this weird game in the first place.
I don't think Katniss would be able to help themselves. It would actually be like trying to teach them, like, no, see, you're overcorrecting. You're leaning on your foot like this. No, stand like this and you'll hit it.
Give me just a survival check, just to see how well you're able to convey this information to this group of like rowdy, drunk adventurers. Another nat one.
Holy crap!
They're getting worse.
Do not listen to me. Stop. Wait, stop. What are you doing?
It's that thing where like the more they think about it, the worse they get at it.
Over there, Katniss. I was getting ready to start drinking, and I'm watching this disaster. You distracted me.
I thought I might have a foray in teaching, but it turns out I don't think I'm a very good teacher.
You're a great teacher. It's just a weird environment.
I swear, if I get one more nat 1, though.
Yeah, well, we can get them out of the way. On the plus side, this is pretty low stakes stuff to be getting nat 1s on.
You know
I
what?
know.
You know what? She walks over to you. She picks up one of the guys' drinks and takes a sip of it. Thank you, love. I bet a platinum. And she says this and taps you on the face. She's trying to inspire it now. That you won't mess up again and get directly where you aim. Anybody else want to take that bet? Given the track record.
Like, the redhead woman's like, well, sure, why not? Puts like a platinum on the table, and like a few more people like, oh, sure, and like you see like by the end there's like 9 platinum on the table sitting there, and if you're able to do now, what you start giving free form here though to try and do the most impressive thing you can, Katniss. What is it that you would do to really wow this crowd?
Let's see.
How about you aim between my horns and not hit my head?
It's your head.
I know it's my head, but I know you don't want to hurt my head.
All right, then. I'll try to make some music with it, too.
Try to make some music.
Have it bounce off the glasses in a nice rhythmic way.
Alright.
Okay. What am I rolling? Darts and...
Alright, so Dahlia sort of sits there, and I'm gonna say you just put like what would you place on top of your head, Dahlia, as like a thing for Katniss to aim for?
Alright, she's gonna put something between her horns.
Yeah.
She'd be like, you know what? She reaches like into her bag, and she takes out. She takes out a singular piece of chalk and balances it on the top of her head.
All right. All right. So here's what I'm going to want you to do. Katniss, just the straight attack roll. And what you want to do is you want to beat Dahlia's AC by at least 5.
All right.
My
And if you
AC
go,
is 15, so you have to get a 20 or higher.
yeah, 20 or higher, but if you get 10 or lower, you hit Dahlia.
Sorry in advance.
All right, so
I have faith
but
in you.
you have
Also,
inspiration,
Miss
but this is
Fairy.
just a straight attack this time since you're not. Oh yeah. How do you do it?
All right. So at first, like Katniss seems to like be aiming, then just sharply just throws it to the left. It bounces off of the wall, like because it's actually rotating. Then it like hits like 3 like different like glasses of ale, like tink tink tink, and then again with the momentum, it keeps going, and then finally it plunks right in and neatly puts the chalk in half.
And
Oh!
like the whole bar just like erupts in cheers. You know, yeah! And you hear like
pieces of chalk.
like the 2 like giants you saw over there went woo 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 woo. And like it was basically the coolest thing anyone here has seen in a while. And you also hear
Probably were
like
shaking in their boots, like they just fucked up multiple times. She gonna get killed. To poke out an eye.
like familiar, like you hear like little hands clapping, and you see Thorn is entering, flanked by like her half-orc guards. Like, oh my! Now that was a show. Have you been doing that this whole time?
I've had the ability.
Just not the drive till now. I know
And
you're willing to not put your friends in danger, so good bet on my end. Give me my 9.
And she's like, is everyone here?
And I believe so. I like look around for Loki.
Yeah, she picks up the 9 platinum and gives you 5 of it for the other misses.
Thanks.
Look, it's just sitting down watching us.
She sits down over by Ghoul. She's already put all of her explosives and shit away and wants to get to reading her book.
And you see Thorn, like, you notice that one of her guards is carrying like this sort of small treasure chest, decently sized, nothing huge, and she like snaps and just points to the other one, who just nods and goes to get her like a drink.
Is Harl somewhere nearby, or did they just pull him aside?
You do not see Harl nearby. It seems that
I feel like even if he was, we can't find him.
Yeah.
Actually, he had a couple of items he was going to give the ghoul.
Alright, so I'd say Harl at this point would be, he would have been told to not interfere in what Thorn's doing, so he'll probably show up after this exchange is done.
Alright.
But
it's not like he was going to do anything. He's just going to sit there.
No, but she's just, taking care of things. And she's like, well, I'm assuming then you've all figured out why I'm here.
Hey, Thorn, how you doing?
Not really, no.
Ladies' night with shots?
Well, that of course, but in my unfortunately busy job with the Black Order, I have certain responsibilities.
This is the second time I've heard it being referred to as the Black Order.
Oh, well. It's not a term that we use as... It doesn't sound quite as professional, but it is scarier, though, isn't it?
It is quite ominous.
Exactly. Well, we're interested in the tower you liberated recently.
Of course. Location.
Oh, yes, and everything Iskander's been telling me about it is so fascinating.
Should I be here, or...?
You're okay, Gully boy. Besides, I need somewhere to rest.
And he's like, well, of course, we're willing to pay you for it, after all. and snaps her fingers, and the guy places that treasure chest on the table, and like not as like not worrying about like the crowd around. He lifts it open, and you see inside it just like overflowing with gold pieces. You can also see resting on top of the gold pieces. There's like a potion. There's like 2 potions and like a scroll, a spell scroll. That you can tell sort of at a glance. It seems to be for the spell Earthquake.
So you're giving us first month rent.
Thank you. I like the sound of that, Loki.
Oh my!
That
Now
made
that
me bust a gut.
Well,
She's always into the money.
Oh, I'm a woman after my own heart, but
Loki, check this quick.
well, I mean, if you're interested in rental, that could possibly be arranged, but we're hoping to purchase the unit outright.
Yeah, let's do rental.
The rental, eh? Well, then again, all of us technically own it, including, what's his name? Harl, right? Yeah, he was actually kind of a nice gent.
Well, of course, but he...
Handsome one, though.
Well, I have a certain preference in men, sort of glances at her guards, and glances at Ghoul.
Of course, my lady, you love eating your greens. As do I, though.
Well, keeps you healthy, doesn't it?
He's just like, I'm in the middle of this.
Like, even the guards are like looking at him, looking at me, and I'm over here like, look.
He looks at me, and I look at him.
You can see like one guard kind of gives you this sort of like sorry. He's like, I'm like sorry. That sort of like sorry, you know how she is kind of look. Well, the other guy is kind of like puffing his chest out a bit, like hell yeah, I am.
God.
He's like, oh yeah, I'm the best kind of guy she could like.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's like, well, of course I can't offer. Unfortunately, I can't offer you such a generous portion for a simple month's rent. But if you're all willing to, negotiate, I believe that could be equitable. And the guy closes the chest when she says that.
Well, I for one would like to know your intention with the tower. They were doing some research there that I did not think would be conducive.
Very
of course we're
terrible
not.
things, not to mention the trapped creatures in there that'll kill you at a sight glance.
Oh yes, I've heard a bit about some elementals and some djinn that seem to have been captured in there, but we're less interested in the knowledge and such that's in there, although I'm certain there must be a few things of value. It's more
Knowledge
an
is
impenetrable fortress.
Well, not too impenetrable. We made it through.
Too true, but compared to who we normally have to deal with, you lot are on a different level.
Indeed. Thank you for noticing, my dear.
But of course, so what are the rates you would offer to allow us access to the tower unfettered?
That's one that we're gonna have to probably think on. I know on my end I'd have to think about it. I mean, I wouldn't mind a vacation home that could kill me.
Guys. I'm gonna keep that to myself for a second. I was getting ready to say something about a contract if you guys were trying to do something more of a negotiation.
But then again, too, I also have to keep in mind future crap. Blah, blah, blah.
If you are planning on doing any necromancy, then I can't abide by that.
Well, I'm not planning any necromancy.
If anyone involved is planning to do necromancy, I think the onus is upon me, as someone who has a stake in this, to make sure that they aren't up to anything.
They are an avid follower of what they believe is right. I will say that.
You see, like...
The toughest cookie in the room is this one. She points to, of course, points to Katniss. They are hard to break.
Thorn actually kind of frowns a bit at this revelation, and... Well, I suppose that is going to be a problem. Iskander has already sold us his portion of the rights to it, but on the condition that he be allowed to continue his research. I'm not certain what it was exactly. It's no concern of mine, of course, but from what you told me, that does seem to be incompatible with your demands.
She looks over at, like, Katniss.
Hey,
It is, but this is something I cannot waver from.
Not Loki.
Could her like lean over and like Katniss. I mean, like, true, like talking from somebody who doesn't have morals, but like if they do that kind of crap, at least we could like barge in and like check it out.
Well,
they'll probably just get another place.
I think you're right.
You guys made sure that he wasn't going to be arrested by any means before everything was discussed.
Wanted to
right?
make sure information could be given over, considering that it could be invaluable because he was in there.
If I'm going to be honest, I don't really have a use for, a tower or land.
Now you can keep tabs on these people.
Actually, I do like that.
Okay, yeah.
She's speaking entirely of money. She has no morals.
Yeah.
I'm making money. I got time.
She's just talking about what's gonna be appealing.
Right,
Yeah.
So, but just to get you guys are interested in, rather than selling it outright to the Gentarum, to sort of grant them access to it through basically a rental, like renting it to them.
Yeah, renting our sections.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 'cause, for now, you know that they already own whatever claim Iskander has to it. They already
Dumbass.
own. Likely
No, I'm
Harl.
kidding.
Harl as well.
I don't think they asked him yet.
It's more that he's expected to, but
Oh.
You get no choice.
you never know. Harl's a tricky guy, but
on my end of it, I do know that I also have my own land to think of, and expanding it's always a good idea, especially if it makes the dowry go up and prolong a couple of things.
Ooh, well, can't say I've ever concerned myself much with that sort of thing, but...
Yes, sadly, you already know my position, dear.
Well, of course.
I've got 3 guys after me. Well, technically 4, but 3 of them have got more stakes in it than... Yeah.
Well, it sounds like that could lead to quite a fun night.
It probably would be, except for one likes to call me cousin, and I don't think I'm really into that.
You can see she sort of like mulls it over her head and just kind of has this sort of like, yeah, maybe kind of expression.
I think me and the half-orcs sitting there just had the look of, oh.
Mm-hmm. But, like, well, for now then, I can't, if it's for the purposes of rental, I can't offer you this entire, what would our rent be in this scenario?
Let's see.
She looks at Loki.
Let's see. A whole tower by square foot and plus deposit.
It's endless in square footage, Loki. You know this.
Shut up.
Should we?
You know what? What time is it, dear Thornton?
At the moment, it's just about sundown. Must
You
be
know what?
around 7 or so.
Why don't we confer together regarding this, and we'll get right back to you on that. Give us. She looks at the group. 20 minutes. Are you relaxed down here? Have some drink.
Oh, well, I have no problem with that at all.
Maybe take some shots off your boys.
Hmm.
Pat. I might join you after.
Oh, well, I'll try not to get too sloshed before you show up.
Well, of course. It's only 20 minutes.
She like picks up like her mug with everything here is just sold in these fairly large flagons, which looks even more massive on her small frame. He's got pinky out and just daintily sipping from this.
Honestly, I'm surprised you're not talking to those gentlemen. The giant sitting over there. Just saying. Have a good day.
You can see just sort of rubbing her chin in thought and looking at them. But,
I put it in your head.
Yeah, you're all able to sort of find some privacy to discuss this without
going up
worry
to, I'm gonna say the room that I claimed, I guess. My room. Let's go to my room.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like as soon as, like, we've got, like, some semblance of privacy, Katniss would actually open up and say, listen, to be honest, I have no idea what I am going to do with this. I've never really owned property. Like, I have a home, but it's a commune.
Yeah. Sadly, I do own land. We all know through what circumstances. And it does attract unwanted attention. You know, like fiancés. Or other people that want stuff, like renters. I'd say let Loki handle that one if you're unsure.
I mean, I would like to. I mean, I just feel kind of guilty having her always handle all of these bunny situations. It makes me feel a bit ill-equipped.
You're not ill-equipped if you work together, I will say that. Any partnership, you need something... somebody, I should say, that's willing to handle things.
I handle the money and you handle shooting people. I see that's fair.
That sounds like a robbery.
I will tell you that I would like to sell the property and just have it off of my hands.
Do you guys, let's say, can we just get this in writing so that way we're not going back on the word, especially with the whole thing?
Where's Harley boy? He's good at writing contracts.
1 second, I could message him. 1 second.
Yeah, like she remembers the contract thing because holy hell.
Yeah, he does really good contracts.
At the same time, too, I don't want to make anything suspicious because... Oh, that reminds me. Grabs Ghoul's face by the cheek hard. You never told me it was your cousin.
You see?
Yeah, we're going to have a big discussion later on.
Oh,
I learned that by finding out how much of a cute little kitten he becomes.
He does look at the backseat, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's besides the point. She lets go of his cheek.
Ow. That's the first message because unfortunately he just started casting.
His first message is ow.
No, he's still talking. What's that? Ow him.
So you accidentally sent just that.
Yeah, because I was in the midst of casting it, so I said ow.
My bad.
Yeah, so Harl
are you in the
would actually be like not far. He'd be somewhere where he could keep an eye on the front of the Yawning portal since he's waiting for Thorn to leave.
He just says ow.
How does Harl respond to that?
Ow, are you okay? Do I gotta bust in there? What happened?
Hey, that's one sending spent, but
oops. Well, I guess Harl thinks I'm in trouble.
What would Harl do if he suspects that Ghoul is in trouble?
He'll probably... Actually, he does have... 1 second. Because they know he's out. Unless, is there people around that he can see that... Is there any other Jentaran people outside?
There's always a few Jentaran sort of milling about here, but there's nothing unusual. He's not like being like monitored or anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's just checking to make sure he didn't be a monitor.
Yeah, he is not monitored at the moment. So,
I'm going to have him. I'm gonna up his spell slots because he sure hasn't been doing spells all day. He's going to. So, like, as he's walking past people, because he's quite snaky, he's gonna disguise himself. And I'm trying to think. Well, look, we'll make him look like a dwarf. Just to run into, like, especially if he's seen anyone who's kind of been, like, in the bar.
You want to give me a perception and check for Harl. See how if he does like a quick scan of like the bar to.
Oh, it's not gold, but it's Harl sheet.
Yeah, I can see. But yeah, with a 14, yeah, the only person he's confident would really recognize him in there in his normal appearance would be Thorn, who is currently sort of chatting with the giants.
Yeah, he's just gonna disguise himself as a. If he disguises himself, they can't tell who he is. He just walks in, and it lasts an hour. So he'll just disguise himself as a dwarvish man.
Right.
And makes himself up to a room, to the room area.
Yeah, Harl does know where he's had the opportunity as like a member of the Gentarum and everything to sort of figure out what room Ghoul is staying in.
Yeah.
So he's able to sort of head up there and just sort of head to like your rooms. And what's his passive perception?
21.
Alright, so he's able to discern, like, just by voices talking inside, which room has people in it. So he would be able to find the group if he wants to, like, knock on the door or anything.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do, because he's a dwarvish person. So he's just gonna knock on the door.
Yeah, so as you guys are sort of discussing all of that, and, like, Ghoul sort of sent that faulty message, and, like, very, very quickly, like if almost like just like less than a minute after that, you hear a knock at the door.
Is anyone expecting company?
I don't know.
Katniss opens the door.
You see a dwarvish man standing there.
Can I help you?
You start speaking in Orcish.
Let me see if I understand Orcish. I do not.
Man, I was talking like this entire fucking time.
Oh my god, I hear you.
I was like, am I being ignored? No, wait, my headset's not on.
No.
I was just all like, look at the door, it's just like, speak Dwarvish. Hello, brother. How are you this evening? Can I help you? In Dwarvish.
Oh god, he tried. Oh man, he just looks over at Ghoul again and say, "Can you tell them that I'm here to help your ass? Why did you say ow?" He says it in Orcish.
I hear ow though. I don't think that's actually a different language. I think ow is ow.
No, ow is ow. But the Ghoul.
Out of suspicion. I will say this. Out of suspicion, she grabs a hold of him and yanks him into the room.
Wait, you
grapple the guy? Think it is?
Do you grapple him?
It's kind of like, yeah, I guess so. She's like,
you go to grab him, and like you go to grab by his shoulder, and you realize you bump into something before you hit his shoulder, as though it's an illusion. Yeah, he is taller than.
She feels where she like hit above like his head and goes up. Feels face.
You should really stop trying to think you need to attack somebody.
Grab him by his face, pull him in. So then she reaches up into the air above him that other people see and pulls him in. Shut door.
You go and you sort of like Dusk is sort of like watching this and like looks and starts and like hovers over there and starts batting at the top of like Harl's head to try and he's like investigating him.
It's a cat. Pippity paps.
And then Harald's like, okay, look, I can't drop this. I hear you going, ow, in my head.
Oh, actually, I forgot. Yeah, Dust can't actually see invisible things.
Yeah, so he's like, pap, because I'm grabbing his face, but also there's a little dwarf guy who's like, from waist down.
Yeah, the dwarves
Oh
are
god,
like,
that'd be weird!
they're not quite a halfling size. They are like considered
They're like
medium-sized
4'5"
creature.
or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
so
you know,
yeah, it's just like about
he's
chest
still-
height.
Yeah, so it's like the top of like Harl's head is still only like, you know, not that much higher than the dwarven head, but it's unusual to physically interact with now that you're actually touching him.
Oh wow, this is so weird. She's like smushing cheeks together, grabbing his cheeks, moving around. I can feel your dew and your glasses. So hi.
Yeah. Hi. Okay.
But,
why
you're
are
in the
you-
room. The door's closed now.
Okay. He just stops and goes, okay, why the hell did you send me ow?
I knew he'd be close by. Since I
course
now
I can.
I now know Ghoul's secret. Your secret.
Aw, you were keeping it a secret. So he just pats him on the face. Oh, that's nice. Anyway.
I know, he's so adorable. Anyways,
I know. But then again,
Contracts.
He was kind of told. Alright, so what's going on?
to save time, she tells the entire situation that's going on with the rental / buying, selling thing. Tower. There you go.
Oh.
Save some time.
Shit, you won't. They're gonna know that's me, though. First. You know what? I do know your handwriting. So. I can make it look like you drew it up. How about that?
Me?
Yes, I'm asking Dahlia. Actually, no. Which one of you guys is more.
You know what? The most difficult one of the party? Because of the situation. And because we don't want any more undead stuff happening. And I care exactly what... I care what Katniss thinks regarding this, because I don't want to cause more trouble for them for the future. Why don't you have it to it's written by Katniss? If that's okay with you, Katniss.
That sounds fine with me.
Here's the thing. Are you selling it? Or are you.
Oh, thank you for the cheer!
Grazie, friends.
Oh, party
So-
of 5! Thank you all for the raid! What's up?
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Welcome, Laugh Out Lore.
Well,
You
it's
got
like.
your table.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Katniss was gonna like say to Loki, I really do think I should sell my part of this.
Honestly, I'm gonna
That
be
sounds
honest
fair.
with
If you want to sell your part.
Well, if I own it, then I'll own the responsibility for it. And
Why don't you sell it to me?
all right,
you. That's
Mhm.
not. That's not a bad
That
idea.
will be 3 kisses.
all right, let's do that right now.
I'll watch.
Are they like
We have a
kisses,
witness!
or is this
Yep.
like
I am totally watching it, witnessing this. Might join in too.
This is a hair
Okay.
short of making out, if I'm being honest.
it just,
You know, he just looks at Gold like, is this supposed to be a contract writing or this? Because I can do both. Just saying.
I guess we need it in writing, but this is the transaction.
Yes.
I mean, if you want to.
Those
Okay,
two being a
so-
couple has always helped a bit.
Oh, that's adorable. Sweet.
I trust you to
Diana?
handle it, Loki.
All right. So, let's just say this. So, Loki, you own. Let me see. There's 6 of us. They're gonna be begging for my paws. I'm gonna write something up.
yeah.
By the
Harley
way,
would
letting
be
you know we don't
aware
have too
that
much time
like,
to go and get her downstairs.
Wait, how long did you guys give?
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Are you okay?
We love you,
All right.
girl. Do your best. Rub shoulders. You got this.
Those are the times where I should actually do express payments. Anyway. All right. How much? What's the percentage is this? They're gonna be asking for mine.
yeah,
Don't
you're
forget that
aware
they're,
that-
the other douche has a part he sold to them.
yeah, so
I
it's a-
remember.
currently it's a 5-way claim. everybody has. It's not like anybody owns any specific parts of it, but you just own like a fifth of the property. The Gentarum already have 1/5. Harl, they haven't said anything yet, but the definite feeling you get is they assume that they already own your part.
They haven't asked me though.
Yeah, you have not been asked directly yet, but like Thorn talked about it as though she already owned that portion.
Oh, hell no. You know what?
No, what?
Put a little something in there that I put down that you own part of it.
Or, well, no, that's gonna actually make it look bad if I already sold it to you guys already.
True.
All right.
Yeah, just write in there. It's like, and other parties involved. Like, it's in more or less just expelling you from this conversation, just from us, because we already know that you're gonna handle it yourself on your end.
Yep. Besides, I would like to know what I want to do with my own property sometimes. Anyway, alright. And I'll make it airtight as well. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to keep it? And what else you want to do with it? And I'm asking Loki. And Dahlia, because Dahlia hasn't mentioned about selling it.
At this point, the main thing is, do you want to sell it to them outright, or do you want to try to arrange a rental system?
Rental system.
All right.
Rental system?
You have to decide how much you want to charge per month, and any sort of rules you have for them for rental.
Well, I already know the rules that I want to put into, so Katniss is more comfortable. What about you, Loki? Part of my rules will be that if they are going to do any part of necromancy, they must go through the... What organization are you from again? Miss Katniss.
The Emerald Enclave.
Must go through the Emerald Enclave to see if it is considered natural or unnatural to perform for the environment itself.
Ah, yes. Good,
How's that sound?
Actually, I take it from... I actually like that. I honestly don't really care for necromancy.
Alright, so basically you're basically setting up that members of the Emerald Enclave have like authority over at this location as well.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's the only way that Katniss will actually feel comfortable about what's going on, because they're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Alright.
No, I should say my pot to you.
Alright, so in that case then the main question now is how much are you going to ask for rent per month?
Well, speaking that they won't do necromancy...
Well, if we can do this and butter up the idea where they're not going to be about it, we might as well make the rent not too cheap, but something that they'll like. You can't pass this opportunity.
You know what? I'm actually a baroness, and I know that we have some stuff on our land, and I think my mother handles some things. DM, would I have knowledge on the usual rates for rental with something as massive as this?
I'd say, hey, for that, go ahead and give me a history check.
Alright, that's what I was figuring you'd say too, because I've got to make sure, because I don't want to just automatically know it. Makes it boring if I don't know everything.
Alright,
Holy shit! Natural 20, never mind. I know everything!
Alright, with your knowledge of, like, rental space, and this place is, like, definitely, like, the equivalent of, like, a palace in a certain way. It's not as, flashy, but the sheer volume of, like, magic stuff there, and how difficult... You could probably... if you're persuasive, you could probably get them to agree to, like, straight up 1,000 gold a month. It'll be a lot easier to convince them if you went lower than that. You'd say like 500 would be like if you offer them 500, there would be like almost no debate from their end. But if you want to go 1,000, you think is about the limit that you could ask for. You'd have to be very persuasive to ask for any more.
I think 500 would do.
500. All right.
Also, part of mine is any entities they find trapped within there, they are not allowed to recruit to their side on account of the body count they may rack up. I'm hoping to contact people that are affiliated with elementals to try to free those Jinn and get them the fuck out of there. Slavery's not right, y'all, and since we own it, sadly, we're a part of it.
The Enclave will be able to help with that too.
Thank you. Because I want to try to set them free and make it where they can be their own badasses in their own realms, not here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's definitely something the Enclave would know how to take care of, so...
Alright, I got that in there. And when it comes to my part, I will put... What was that sub-part you want me to put in?
Just more or less that your decision is, like, your own. Other parties affiliated with this, their sections, shall be up to them. We have no part in it. And I'm hoping you make a good decision on this, Harley boy. Because I'm not gonna lie, she spoke of it like she already owned it. On your end. Just letting you know.
I understand, but at the same time, too, this is why I don't really like going to this portion of the sector. I like my home base. Yeah. Daggerfoot's fun. Alright.
Well then, do me a favor, go wait over in Ghoul's room until we're done. If you would like. Then we can chat a little more later after this.
True. Wait, I'm already in his room.
Yeah.
This is my room.
It's your room?
Yes.
Wait.
Well, then again, it's technically our room.
You see Dusk meows happily.
Oh, it is also his room.
Yes, it belongs to the three of us, right, Dusky?
No. Dusky, so can I pet him?
Dusk looks to, to Ghoul to see if he's
allowed.
He does say to Dusk in his head, "Don't worry, he's bad. He's actually my." That's not bad.
Dusk sort of like hops off of like Ghoul's shoulder and like glides over to Harl.
Aw, Dusky kind of looks like you when you meow out.
Dusk tilts his head curiously at that statement and looks up at him and just starts sniffing him.
What? It's true.
Alright, but
Alright.
So,
anything else before this is getting in stone? I can't redraft this.
Okay. I think that'll do it.
I'm
rental wise, okay, the going rate for a castle for rental, by the way, per each one of our locations. What was the amount again, DM? I don't think you mentioned one.
Well, I said basically what you could ask for from them, like total, it would be like 1,000 is pretty much the most you could reasonably ask for, but you'll take some persuading. 500 is like kind of the sweet spot to like that they'll agree to that quickly and
500 gold a month.
Yeah,
and that's per sector though.
No, that'd be for the whole thing.
For the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's not like each of you would be getting $500 a month. It would be
so
$500 a month that you sort of split amongst your group.
Oh, but yeah, here's the thing. Harl isn't involved in this one. It would be on just Loki and I's end.
Yeah, basically. It would just be the two of you would be getting it, and
remember this contract, Harl, especially if it benefits you too.
Oh, trust me. I like to make copies. I keep it for myself.
Good boy.
All right, so
with everyone helping, would this be an advantage?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a roll with his.
You can do it.
Forgery
she gives
kit
him
with
a kiss on the cheek. You got this.
Is that inspiration?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and give me a roll for a forgery kit with advantage from Harl. Oh yeah, 27.
No, hold up. I'll tack that on. What's your thing? 10?
Oh yeah, 10. D10. Damn!
32. Damn.
I'm so glad I can still be inspiring to some people.
Yeah, and I have a copy for myself, but I do put that copy in a different handwriting.
Yeah,
but it doesn't come back to me.
Yeah, this is not only is this like airtight, it very much looks like Dahlia provides you with like some of her handwriting to use as reference, and it looks exactly like hers.
And it's
even
got
you-
my actual signature and Loki's signature on it. In a
Mhm.
space
Oh.
for our dearest Thorn to sign.
Alright. But
Oh.
yeah, you guys are set.
Very
This definitely gives like if they are not allowed to like under any circumstance enslave or use
Recruit
the
quotation.
recruit, like it has a clause in there that they must allow Emerald Enclave members in. Emerald Enclave members are allowed to basically forbid certain things if they find evidence of it. They can say
Oh!
stop researching it, and also they must be allowed in to assist with freeing.
Harpers.
Mhm.
If they're able to help any, if we can put that in there, any
Yeah.
allies of the Emerald Enclave, as long as they go through the Enclave's permission, should be able to go in there as well to see if they can assist.
All
Yep.
right, with
It's
a 32, yeah, you can definitely fit something like that in.
Okay, because I
Oh,
want to make
this-
sure that, the Lord's Alliance, as long as they're working with us, and the Harpers, if they need to, if they're working with them, can come in and assist.
Yeah.
One more thing. I know if they don't pay the 500, now what do you do with that regard?
Oh, double as late fee.
That's what I put in there too. Oh yeah, they don't pay the month of, they pay double.
That works, and yeah. So the way it's worded is definitely because like they wouldn't agree if you just say, "Oh, also the Lord's Alliance and the Harpers can
Oh,
come in."
no, that's why she said allies of the Emerald Enclave. That's why she was careful with it.
Yeah, so I think you could, like, the Emerald Enclave can basically bring like individuals in there with them.
All
But-
right, I get a couple copies. You guys have a copy for your own protections.
Mhm.
I have one for my own documentation. Oh, since I'm here, cool, I got these for you. I don't know if you know any of these spells. Tosses you a book and a little chest. I told you I'd bring you a present.
Mhm.
You two are adorable. When this is all over, if any of us are still alive, I need to meet everybody.
Mhm.
Anyways,
Please don't tell his mother I'm in the junta. She will absolutely kill me.
I haven't met the mother, but it all depends. Is she gonna beat my ass for not telling her?
Mhm.
No, just mine.
Oh, okay,
Just-
then I'm safe to do anything I wish. She gives a bit of
Yeah.
a mischievous smile. By the way, don't light anything near that, okay? It'll explode.
Don't like what?
Into the box. He's sitting next to it. Excuse us. She takes
Alright,
the
you guys-
contract, grabs her friends. Let's go, before she comes up.
Yeah, so
20 minutes is almost
Stealth
up.
out.
it's been past 20 minutes at this point. You guys have been up here for like 30, but I
That's it.
mean, it's not like you get down there. It's not like she's not like standing there impatiently or anything.
Having drinks,
you-
relaxing with her boys.
Yeah, but she, and she doesn't even mention anything about. Harl can sort of just hang out in the room until things are done.
Can
If
I
he wants
hang with
to.
her cat?
Yeah, he can just hang out with Dusk if he wants to.
I just asked Wolf.
Protect him, Dusky.
Mhm.
That's
Dusk
step up.
like lifts one wing and does like a little salute with it.
That's
Adorable.
adorable. I want one.
But yeah, you guys come out and you see that Thorn is over there with the people with the darts, and she's trying to do like the over the shoulder thing, and I'm gonna go and
That's how she
roll. I'm
does.
gonna
I was
roll.
gonna say how she does.
Yeah,
Let's see, terrible. Jesus.
hit somebody instead.
Yeah, she hits some guy in the ass, like, "Hi!" He's like, "Whoopsie!"
You aimed for the
Oh.
sweet spot.
Ah.
Sorry about that, buddy. Pull it out of his ass. Is that better?
And just sort of
Okay.
grumbles and like rubbing his ass and wanders off, and she's like, "So,
I
How
wanted
did
to
your
make up a
discussion go?
contract.
oh, we've taken the initiative, I see."
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, landowners and whatnot. Also, I had to make sure
Oh.
Loki agreed with everything, Katniss
Hmm.
agreed with everything, on account of, they did make an agreement to, actually, should I mention that? Of record, not not as, my character. But should I mention that Katniss sold her property to Loki then? Because that's her responsibility.
That I what?
No, that...
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I think that's fair. I mean,
Alright. Oh, and on account of Loki also convinced Katniss to sell their property over to her in the end. So it was between me and Loki for this one.
Oh my.
So, here's our
business
agreement.
savvy there. Of
Of course.
course.
I mean, have you met how money obsessed she is? We had to make sure it all went well. How does this look?
Yes. And she goes over to a table and like sets it down and takes the time and like you see she's like dragging her finger along and like reading. She's like, well.
Does that seem
I
agreeable?
believe this is. Oh, certainly so. And of course, there's. So, well, if that's the case, yes, I am prepared to make a. Why don't we go for the first year's payment up front?
First year's payment? Is that everything that's up in here? 500
No,
times 12. 5?
It should be 6,000.
Yeah, I just realized that. 6,000, so everything in the box, my take?
Oh, so there's far more in the box, of course, if you're willing to sell it outright. But with this, you can expect payments on a regular basis. But, however, and she actually gestures to the guys, and like you can see her guys are already counting out like gold to like give to you, and she motions, and they pulls out the 2 potions and the spell scroll, and she like, consider these a gift. They might save your life.
Are you worried about us, Thorny?
Oh, you no, not at all. But
Oh,
I just
sure,
want to
I
make
thought that you were
certain.
starting to like me. For a pout face.
Oh, I know you well enough not to worry about you. But for now, this is of course a greater healing potion. This one's a potion of frost giant strength.
Ooh.
And of course, this is a spell scroll of some kind. Earthquake, I suppose it is.
Does this look like something that you could use, Gully Boy?
Earthquake is an 8th level wizard spell.
Oh. That's the second part. I don't think I can do 8 yet.
Oh, I know it's not. Oh, it's not a wizard spell. It's cleric, druid, sorcerer.
Oh, well, I'm sad.
Yeah, it seems like something.
So, Loki, you know how to use this? Honestly, she'd probably be like stone faced. She stepped away for a second. I know for a fact that she'd be like, "Gimme."
Ghoul looks at it. He's like, "Well, I wish it could be something I could use. I can't use it. It sucks because it looks boss as fuck."
Pale hand worms over and just mine.
Well, it's an 8th level spell you can be cast without necessarily using a spell slot. So
true, but I don't think I could do it. Question mark? Like, it's just for.
It's not considered a wizard spell.
Yeah, so I was like, "Oh, sweet, that sounds boss."
Yeah, I thought it was a wizard spell, but yeah, it seems like
thought
one.
so too.
I think the wizard spell is Earth Tremor.
Yeah.
Oh, they have like a different one. That makes sense.
It has to sound more precise.
Well, it also sounds evocation, because evocation's like elements. So I was thinking, oh shit,
that's right, because
like
you're an evocation wizard.
I was like, look, I can.
All right, but with that said, then she seems to be happy with this. You guys did pretty well composing this contract for her, and but who is taking the various items? So I'm guessing Loki will take the scroll.
Definitely.
Is Loki? I could hold it until she gets back.
But yeah, let's say, like, knowing her, she'd just go mine and take it. We just let her know that she has it.
That's it.
She just went quickly to get a drink.
Who wants to carry the potion of greater healing?
I would say Dahlia gets one. Katniss should get one.
Alright, and the other one is a potion of frost giant strength. And what it does is when you drink this potion, your strength score changes to 23 for 1 hour. So it's just a way to get super buff for for an hour of time. And you can
She
see
looks at her little noodle arms. I'm unsure if I should have this or you should.
I think because you do like to reach out and touch people, no?
Yeah, you've seen me jump into a dragon's mouth. I'm getting flashbacks.
You're giving me PTSD. With that memory.
Yeah. Maybe we should talk about what happened during the trip too. Later.
What?
Anyways,
You
yeah.
should do it again.
Anyways, we'll figure out who to give these to. I want to leave it up to Katniss for those two.
Gotcha.
But Thorn, if you're signing it, then consider us, well, your landlords, I guess.
Oh. Well, this is exciting. Another reason to spend time together. And just smiles and snaps again, and somebody pulls out like a feather with a pen. Yeah, just a big quill, big frilly long feather, and that takes around and wobbles, and as she quickly signs, and as elegant and refined as she has like the scratchiest handwriting you've ever seen. Very clearly, like
it's got personality.
It is what you would assume a goblin's handwriting would be, for the most part.
Well,
but does dramatically you slash across it for the T on Thorn.
Nice. Well, I would love to spend more time, but I need to catch up for lost time, actually.
Oh, well.
She hooks like a pinky around like one of Ghoul's tusks. You know how it goes. Let's go.
Well, before you do, one drink with my favorite group of adventurers.
Of course.
And she sends one of her guards over, and he comes back just with a flagon of ale for everybody. She just goes, "To exciting business ventures."
She's like, she lifts up her glass and she like does like a little bit of a look down to like see if the glass is safe to drink and like, to take a drink from.
Yeah. You were able to watch. You were able to watch the guy go over there and get it, and he never had a moment where he had.
Okay, because I do have 21 passive perception.
Yeah, with your passive, you can see that your guard, he just Durnan filled a big handful of flagons and gave it to him, and he just scooped them up into his arms and carried them right back. He didn't linger or do anything weird with them.
Thank you very much. And, like everybody each does cheers here. To future adventures together then, dear Thorn. Perhaps we'll contact you for more. They could be very lucrative for you.
Ooh, I am looking forward to that.
Take a drink.
She just downs her whole drink all at once, and
woo! You are ready to party, aren't you?
She just stands up and just claps her hands on her guard's buttocks and
God, her.
Yeah, just a loud clap, and you see one of them he just blushes and tenses up. The other guy is like, "Yeah."
He's like, "Yeah, I love my job."
The other one is like, "Help, please,
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
He's being sexually harassed.
I'm being harassed."
They did finish counting out, so you guys have 6,000 gold, which they would be getting since you established that it was Dahlia and Loki. Each of you are given 2 stacks of 3,000 gold pieces.
Yeah.
So each of you can add that to your inventory.
Good lord.
So how much?
3,000 gold.
Each?
Yes.
Each, yeah. 3,000 for Loki, 3,000 for Dahlia.
Looks like I'm buying more fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to know what I'm planning on doing with them?
I would like to because you guys bought enough to blow up Daggerwood.
Good. I was worried I'd have to buy more.
You remind me of that wanted poster outside. Keep in mind.
What wanted poster?
Yeah, they I don't know who it is. It's just outside. They said that the last person that was seen here bought so much explosives.
What's her
Well,
name?
they
What's their
collapsed.
name? Cyan Tiger?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, might have heard of him. Alright. You have a great night, Thorn. Enjoy.
She's blowing kisses on her way out, and just sort of does that thing where she like leans over like she's fainting and just lets one of the guys catch her and carry her out.
One hand catches her, picks her up like nothing. Yeet! Right out the door.
Yep. So, definitely draws some attention from the crowd, but they seem happy for her.
Oh my God!
God
No, you
damn,
do not. You
Loki!
do not.
Got so much copper.
Loki, you do not. No, me. I need you to pay my student loans.
Just for the audience sake, Loki shared with us a screenshot of how much money she has.
And then she says, "Oh man, Loki need more money." I mean, fuck it out.
Alright, but it is at this point nighttime. You guys know that you could probably go to the moon's reflection if you want to hit like the magic shop for a bit. Is there anything you want to do in the yawning portal before then?
Depends. The magic shop, is that with the one guy?
This would be the one that is run by the
Auntie?
Yuan T guy. He's kind of he's what's his name of Benedict Fenwick, but he's not the guy that you enjoy picking on so much.
Yo.
What a relief to
Carl
him.
peeks down like.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shoot, actually, I was wrong.
What?
I have 5,000.
You were trying.
Because I had
one up
2,000.
me. Oh, you had two. Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Y'all, this
You got even more.
time.
We're a little
Where
too
I need
loaded. As we
Mhm.
walk, you just like hear like the whole like change. Just
I want to go to where that Yanti guy is.
yeah, let's go buy
Harl
some
does-
stuff.
Harl looks down, like gives y'all the look of she gone.
Thumbs up.
Mhm.
Alright, where y'all going? Like I know I can't stay here, but where y'all going? At this point, the thing wore off.
Yeah.
We're going to the moon's reflection.
Oh shit, let me come.
Yeah, well, Harl, you're definitely aware of the moon's reflection. The guy works with the Gentarum regularly.
Yeah, he just says y'all going to see Finn. Cool, I'm on my way.
Maybe I'll ask for another one of these. Takes out an appropriate item, lets it vibrate in public, puts it back in bag.
Mhm.
Did he really make that one?
I designed it myself. Maybe I'll open up a shop, but that does seem like something a little bit more of what a Triton would do, since you know what.
I'm just gonna go with because I still have dragon pots I need to get rid of.
Oh, right, dragon stuff.
Oh, by the way, did you want the skull? I don't mind getting it.
Oh
shipped
yeah,
to
yeah,
where
I
you live.
want the skull. I was thinking about putting it over at my actual house.
Okay, I'll just tell somebody to. How the hell am I gonna get there?
Just send it overseas. There was a boat that took me over here. I'll just have somebody send it via mail.
Yeah,
Has anybody seen any orange tabaxis that could help?
But you guys were able to make your way out towards the moon's reflection in the middle of the night.
Should we take a quick break?
Ooh, we are getting right around the 2-hour mark.
Are we
Yeah,
on
this
2
would be-
hours?
Yeah.
getting close.
It goes by like fast when we're having fun.
Mhm. But yeah,
Just
we'll take a quick 15-minute break, everybody.
Check
And,
out our intermissions.
Break
Yeah.
time.
Alright.
see you all soon. Bye.
Yep.
Bye.
See you in 15. There we go.
Enjoying this campaign.
These allergies are
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my god, you went off on your own? Honey, the sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass.
Glass? Windows?
I think so.
But yeah, we just started. We believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area. Oh, there's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
Ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey!
Ah,
Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
make you
no,
some
it's
fucking
my
cookies
fault.
then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some like trees from the savannah from over there, so. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Fuck.
We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with
I'm
the
gonna
lovely
die.
moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today after this
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
to mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell. In.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh!
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey.
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
He's
Yeah.
technically the VA for Ash. And
Yeah.
VA for Loki.
Hi.
And other
I-
shit.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I
Yes,
have
you
one
can.
wall.
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my God! She fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop
You
up
know-
her spot.
you know, should we
Hi.
I made
not
it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to?
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oh.
made it. Shit.
on.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your items.
Sit.
God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. Any of it underwater? Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. No thing.
Can we go to
But you
bed?
did say.
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the
Where?
fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than...
Wait, how does one?
The
pick
I
monster.
can
one?
fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what?
That's
I'll use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep. Okay, actually we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something. Cats, when you sleep. Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it.
Ah.
Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright,
Back
let's
the
do this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an
seriously.
apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm
I
keeping
want a
everything.
sword.
I'm
I need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No, get cat. Get
I'll be right
Get-
back.
down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishes. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh,
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably... You know what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
oh!
So get away from my dog, creeper! Wait. Here, kitty, kitty. Come here, kitty.
You cat like hell no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Like an asshole! Oh my god! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know. Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful. Don't just. Ah! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. Kitty, you see? Look, it ran. It ran from the ow. It ran from the cat.
Okay.
You just blew up part of our yard, asshole. Oh god. Honey, did you die? Oh wait, that's right.
Oh, by the way, I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot.
I got blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean, I was
wait,
gonna
should
make a window.
Should we like shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, do you want a color
no
window?
fucking progress. Maybe.
Hey, what do you mean no progress?
No.
Focus over here
Okay,
so you get those
I know. You made your. What?
The fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we. Fine. Wait, but
Okay, use my
seriously
damn
though,
window and
you know what?
window
We need to
and
make a
man.
nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat, meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed. Come on, be cute. Go on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh shit.
Lay on the bed. Please.
Hey yo, there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman, what do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? I'm sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL, is about to happen.
Yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper. We
Oh god! I am about to die! Oh, hey, buddy! I didn't mean to. I was blown by a creeper. How? Oh, it blew up part of our house. Fam!
Oh my god!
Steph narrowly avoided death by one fucking block! I didn't think a creeper was under here. I was more worried about the Enderman.
I see.
Oh god, all my shit. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Oh, just glide down to the safety of the water. Nothing bad can happen in water, right?
Cat said, nah, babe.
Other than drowning. Ooh, my eyes
Should I-
adjusted. That looks cool. What? What, fam? Could you fix our floor, please? Steph has no idea how close she came to dying. Hi. Did you destroy your windows?
Just so you can get in the house. I'll probably put it higher up.
Okay. Peeps and creeps. On that explosive. Ow! On that ankle-breaking note.
I have a question. What floor is this?
I thought it was gonna be the first floor. Oh, Junglewood. Oh god, even our equipment. It was so close to being destroyed.
At this point in time, everybody, Loki needs to provide our group of people up and this bitch some insurance.
Yeah. I was I did a dumb thing, and I got dumb prizes.
Well, no, I said it was an enderman. I was coming
No.
to help you.
The
And
creeper.
there's a
Yeah, there's
creeper.
an enderman. The creeper.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my god, you went off on your own? Honey, the sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass.
Glass? Windows?
I think so.
But yeah, we just started. We believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area. Oh, there's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
Ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey! Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans!
Okay, I'll make you some fucking cookies then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some like trees from the savannah from over there, so. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Ah, fuck.
We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, what
I'm
the
gonna
lovely
die.
moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today after this bridge.
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
To mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died. Watch over.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh!
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey.
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
Yeah.
Technically the VA for Ash. And
Yeah.
VA for Loki.
Hi.
And other good shit.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
I
can.
can. Whoa.
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my god, she fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop up in her spot.
You know, should we
Hi.
not make this the spot where everyone wants to
made it?
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I made it. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your items. God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. And leave it underwater. Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. No thing.
Can we go to
What
bed?
did it say?
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the fuck is nearby? Other than the cat, and other than...
Wait, how does one...
The monster
fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep... Okay, actually, we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something. Cats, when you sleep... Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it. Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright, let's do this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm keeping
I want a
everything.
sword. I need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine. I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No. Get cat.
I'll be right back.
Down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishes. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh, hi!
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably... You know what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
Oh!
So get away from my dog, Creeper! Wait. Here, kitty. Come here, kitty.
You cat like hell no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Look at asshole! Oh my god! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know. Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful. Don't just... Ah! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. Kitty, you see, look, it ran. It ran from the... Ow. It ran from the cat.
Okay.
You just blew up part of our yard, asshole. Oh, God. Honey, did you die? Oh, wait, that's right.
Oh, by the way, I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot.
I got blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean, I was
wait,
gonna
should
make Steph a window.
Should we, like, shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, did you want a color
made
window?
no fucking progress. Maybe,
Hey, what do you
but I
mean
want...
no progress?
No,
Nobody's over here
okay,
telling me that the cat-
I know. You made your... What?
The fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we... Fine. Wait,
Over
but
here using my
seriously,
damn
though...
window and
You know what?
window
We need to
and
make a
damn
nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat? Meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed... Come on, be cute. Go into bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh, shit.
Lay on the bed. Please.
Hey, yo, there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman, what do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? I'm sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL. Is about to happen.
Cat, yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper. We
get
some
Oh, God! I am about to die! Oh, hey, buddy! I didn't mean to... I was blown by a creeper. god, all my shit. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Just glide down to the safety of the water. Nothing bad can happen in water, right?
Cat said, nah, babe.
Other than drowning. Ooh, my eyes
Should
have
I-
adjusted. That looks cool. What? What, fam? Could you fix our floor, please? Steph has no idea how close she came to dying. Hi. Did you destroy your windows?
Just so you can get in the house. I'll probably put it higher up.
Okay. Peeps and creeps. On that explosive. Ow! On that ankle-breaking note.
I have a question. What floor is this?
I thought it was gonna be the first floor. Oh, Junglewood. Oh god, even our equipment. It was so close to being destroyed.
At this point in time,
Peepsy.
everybody, Loki needs to provide our group of people up in this bitch some insurance.
Yeah. I was a dumb. I did a dumb thing, and I got dumb prizes.
Well, no, I said it was an enderman. I was coming
No.
to help you.
The
And then
creeper.
there's a
Yeah, there's
creeper.
an enderman. The creeper.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Peeps and creeps, we're back. Did you get your drinks?
Yep.
Did you
Mhm.
get your snacks? Did
I
you?
have these up.
You at least use the bathroom because when we play D&D, we play hard.
Yeah.
We play till the sun come up.
All right.
Oh, lordy.
But speaking of D&D, we are back into the game. You all are heading north towards the Wide, this sort of trade area of town. But looking towards the tall tower that you know designates the moon's reflection. You approach. It's got the usual, the large circular sign painted to resemble a moon hanging above the door. It says in a very fine script, "The moon's reflection, bespoke enchantments for the discerning collector." And making your way inside, once again, you find that Dusk is unable to enter. The place is warded against Fae. So Dusk just kind of has to sit like right outside the front door and just has a sort of like, sad look on his face.
I'm sorry, Dusky. We'll be back.
Wait, he
Promise.
can't go in.
Dusk is kind of a fae.
Oh.
Yeah. We'll be back, Dusky.
Mm.
Keep
And
an eye on the door.
And if
As
Jimmy
you-
Wallet snaps them.
As you enter, similar to the past times you visit, like the place like lights up dramatically with these like enchanted torches sort of placed strategically around, and you see Benedict steps forward and he's got like these like fine deep blue robes decorated with golden stars and moons. And he's like, "Welcome once again to the moon's reflection. I am, of course, Benedict Fenwick. It is a pleasure to see you all once again." And he does like this sort of like dramatic bow and like sparks of energy come off of his body. Kind of, he knows you well. You guys have been here enough to know that this is all basically an act, but Dahlia has made clear she enjoys it, so he still goes through with it with you. Harl, this is a little odd for you. You've been to this place a few times, and he does not bother with the show whenever the he normally does not bother with the whole like song and dance when any Gentara members are here.
Yeah, whatever. What up, Benny?
Yes. Good to see you as well. And you definitely get the sense he does not know your name.
Hell, I've been here a couple times. They call me Harl.
Harl, of course. Now, what can I help you all with on this fine evening?
Well, look around to see what you got as usual.
And of course, now as you know, I specialize in custom-made items, but for you all, I am willing to part with a few of my display pieces, and as well a few... And he looks to Harl, as like, and of course there are the private commissions that your organization has requested.
Private commissions.
Oh, nice. How big is a dragon claw?
Like if you brought like the whole claw with you, it's pretty like fucking huge. Like it's.
What the fuck if I freaking gauntlets?
No. This is the dragon's actual hand. So
my bad. My brain's sat here thinking, I can get a gauntlet made out of this.
You could get a whole suit of armor if it's carved right.
Yeah, I mean, you could make some gauntlets out of this if you really wanted to. It just, it wouldn't just be like hollowing it out and sticking your hand inside. But there's enough scale and bone and claw on here that it could be turned into something.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, do you guys want anything? I still got a giant ass claw and scales.
Are you holding up the claw at this point?
Oh hell, how can I hold that shit up?
Yeah.
The claw.
I mean,
the claw I had to put somewhere else.
Yeah.
I have to haul that shit here.
Yeah. Did anybody bring any like dragon parts with them?
Well, I've got a big ass dragon's head, but I can't exactly bring it with.
Yeah.
Cadmus would have brought as much as they possibly could of their share of the dragon parts.
All right. So at this point, you'd probably have like a few skins of like scales that have been set aside, and are you showing it to him?
Mm-hmm.
You see, his eyes go wide for a moment with, well, now this is exciting. Now, how fresh is this?
Very.
A few days at most, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, about 2-3 days maximum.
Oh, well, aren't you all impressive? And
I mean, I did have to contact it back with something nearly forbidden, so that was fun.
it looks a little... Something forbidden, you say?
Well, it felt forbidden to me, I've got my morals. Let's just say I lured the dragon back. Do with that knowledge what you will in your brain.
Well, I can see here there's potential. But do you come to me then with a request for a custom item then?
I do have a request.
Please.
Well, the main thing I would like, and I take out the 3 lapises that I harvested from the dragon's gullet, and I say, I actually, am kind of quiet about it, because I'm trying to, be secretive.
He sort of, goes off to the side with you for a second when you imply you want this to be secretive.
I would like these to be made into rings. And I would like for them to have a charge of a warding bond on them.
He smirks a bit. I have some. I have actually a few. I always keep a few rings. I always have a few stokes in the fire. What sort of. There is much potential in it. Did you recover these from the dragon as well?
Right from its gullet.
Now there is some strong potential still in these then. I could easily finish a ring of something that could give you a means of protection. And I could complete that task before the night is through. You said you wished for 2 rings.
Yes, I did.
Come with me a moment. And he turns to the rest of you. Is like, I would be with the rest of you. Please look around, see the fine wares. And I will just need to speak with this one in private briefly. And he invites you to like his back room, and you can see like the front of this place is like set up. It's like an art gallery almost, the way everything is set up. Once you go into the back room, you can see it's a lot more like just functional. All that like pomp and circumstance isn't really there. You can see there's like these stained wooden tables. I've got a lot of like burned scorch marks and stuff on them. You can see he's got all these tools hanging on the back wall, and he's got like these neatly organized shelves of like ingredients and such. And he's of course, now follow me. We have a few of these are normally used for romantic purposes, and they come in pairs. And I have a few that I could set these stones in and use as the means to complete the enchantment. And he shows you like a few like sets of rings. You can see there's like these like thick dwarven style rings. They see like an empty socket for a jewel to be placed, and you can see there's one that looks like vines sort of wrapping around each other. You see one that looks like antlers. They're sort of like placed along. Now these are all prepared in the same way. You see they are in pairs. Which would you prefer?
Definitely the antlers.
Of course. Now, there is the matter of payment for services on this matter, although I noticed that you request 2 rings, yet you have 3 jewels.
Would you accept the additional jewel as payment?
Sounds perfect to me. We have a deal.
All right. That's wonderful to hear.
He like extends a hand and like gives you like a. He doesn't have like the strongest grip, but it's definitely like a firm handshake.
Honestly, neither does Katniss, but it's still a solid handshake for them both. Adequate.
And of course, I notice that you have scales from this creature. Something of anything to be made from that would be, of course, much more complex, but are you interested in my unique skills in this manner?
I do not think so. My armor I have is pretty good defending against dragons.
Yes, I can. Actually, are you wearing it now? He's like, yes, I have. Does seem to be a fine make. But if you require anything, there's no enchanter as skilled as I.
That's why we came to you before anybody else.
Of course. But consider this is prepared, and he actually takes out like some paperwork and sort of like writes you a receipt for it. And he passes it to you, and he's like, "Now, simply return tomorrow evening, and they should be ready. This will be ready for you."
All right. I still have some shopping to do, so good news for you.
Ah, well, I'm happy for that as well. But for now. And what is everybody else doing while Katniss and Fenwick were in the back room?
Do I have enough? A dragon claw can make how many weapons and/or armor?
Well, if you're doing like if you want to like turn it into like armor, you could. There's enough to make like a breastplate out of it, and if you're turning it into a weapon, that's basically enough to make like either five daggers.
Okay, 5 daggers. Then 1 blood breastplate. And then the scales. Could that make a... Now this is a blue dragon?
Yes.
So, do I have enough scales to where it can make like a cloak or something? It wouldn't
Let's
be
see,
armor
yeah.
necessarily.
Yeah, I think cloak would actually be a little easier to produce with something like this. So
Okay,
yeah, you definitely could make a cloak.
I'll have to... Maybe I'll sell him the claw. I don't know what I'll do with it. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I could definitely pay it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, get my boy a cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Won't be for him, it'll be for gold. Alright.
Alright, so you're going to
We'll see how much it is.
yeah, alright. Yeah, you'll have to talk to him a bit about something like that, but if you're providing the scale for it, I'd say you could probably get a cloak of protection made fairly easily.
Alrighty. Would that be a would you have that twin to it or not really?
Let me look up cloak of protection. I believe it does require attunement.
Jesus, this man.
Yeah, that's the tricky thing is.
I'm trying to get him something that, well, not for Charlie. I'm trying to get something for like gold where he doesn't have to have a shit ton of items.
Yeah, the tricky thing is getting the stuff that doesn't
Have attunement.
yeah.
Because how many things do you have attunement wise?
You can have you be attuned to 3 items.
And you can't have 3. No. Wait. I don't know how to work.
Should we come back to you as you think of which one you want to sacrifice for the other?
I'm gonna have to, because I'm trying to figure out how this shit works.
Yeah. But
Loki, what you looking at?
What do I have?
I'm looking at stuff.
yeah,
It's not
you
like
guys
you're short on money.
No.
you guys would definitely see like this large carpet of flying that's sort of like hung and the wall in like a big prominent place seems to be like the most
Expensive.
yeah. It doesn't have a price listed on it or anything, but you've talked to him before and you know it's like over 10,000 gold.
It's obscenely expensive.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen a couple of them in my home country.
Well, how much are they at your home country?
About the same.
Boo.
They take a while, and the ones that are sold over there, they're made by families who work on tapestries. You're literally flying on a tapestry there. One has an advertisement underneath it, and they're wealthy as shit.
As you guys are having this conversation, Katniss and Fenwick step back out from the back room. Like,
I take it wasn't exactly a playful wallop. took too short of a time.
Just simply taking care of business now. Is anybody else interested in anything in particular?
I'm interested in those bracers of archery.
Ah, you have a keen eye, of course. These are.
She nudges Loki.
Though these have only been completed recently. They were originally a commission, although unfortunately the client is unable to use them anymore.
Nudge Loki once more. Does the whole little message thing. You got more than enough money now. Why don't you treat your baby?
For 1,000 gold, it could be yours.
Loki just slams down the 1,000 gold.
He's kind of caught off guard just to hear the loud slam of a shitload of gold.
Does that break your count?
Give.
Oh my! And he takes takes the gold and goes through and rummages quickly to count it out. Actually, no. What he would do is he pulls out a scale and sets it on there, because gold is sold. Coins are primarily done by weight. You would all know. That's why gold coin from each different nation is largely considered the same value, because it's sort of standardized for coins to have the same weight. So he's able to weigh the thing and determine that it is the correct amount. He's like, well, and he actually hands them to Loki.
And I hand them to Katniss.
I just have that shit-eating grin.
Well, yeah, you guys can see that they are these simple bracers. They definitely seem to have elven design, and they have actual images of arrows sort of wrapping around it.
Gonna get rid of my boots of the Winterlands. And now I have bracers of archery.
Yep. Let's see. While wearing these bracers, you have proficiency with the longbow and shortbow, and you gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls on ranged attacks made with such weapons.
Alright, that means that Moonlight now is a +14 to hit.
Well, it doesn't. It doesn't increase your to hit. It increases the damage dealt.
Oh, okay. Okay, my bad.
So
That's better, even, actually.
Yeah. So you get a +2 to.
All right.
So you get a +2 to the damage dealt.
All right.
So it should be. I think +7. I think it's a +1 bow already, so it'd be a +8 to damage.
Yeah. I see my damage is 1d8. Let's see, +2.
Oh, well.
Katniss already does a lot of damage. That's gonna have some extra heft.
Heften. Shit.
And it's very interesting to wear Katniss. They're just
puts two of her fingers together. Goes.
They kind of it fits so naturally. Almost as soon as you put them on, it almost feels like you're not wearing them at all. You have to kind of occasionally look down at your arm to make sure it's still there, just because it fits so snugly and calmly. You don't. It breathes surprisingly well. You don't feel getting sweaty. And you take a moment to sort of just give your without an arrow in it, a test pull, just and it feels like you can just pull the string more easily. You just pull back, and you can pull back a little further than you normally could, just so comfortably and easily. It's an unusual feeling to a certain degree to somehow be even better with a bow than you already are.
I'd like to go outside and do some target practice.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Just a couple of arrows outside, kind of keeping dust company.
Yeah, so you're able to step outside for a second and I'll go ahead and give me just an arrow attack. Let's see how it does. You sort of just look around. You see like a little piece of like trash, just sort of like that got caught in the wind, is blowing along.
A turd.
Not anymore.
Yeah, you just looking like this, like look like a piece of paper or something of some kind. Probably looked like it was probably part of a wrapper for something, and just like pins it to the ground, and it just works great.
All right, like that attacks like 1d8 plus 7.
Nice.
Definitely, and with sharpshooter, ooh, cool baby.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what your Katniss is out testing their bracelets of archery. I'm gonna delete that from his list of items for sale, and he turns to the rest of you and is like, "Did anything else capture anyone's interests?"
Just kind of gives Loki a bit of a smile. Look at you two, just over here being cute.
I'm shooting garbage.
I stand by what I say.
Well, that's ask Dahlia, did you want anything?
Me? Cool, no offense, but I think I might be able to buy you things. I don't know if you have a lot of money compared to what I just, cranked out over there. I was given $3,000.
Take it from
Wait.
Take it from me, Ghoul. Get pampered.
Nudge you.
Well, if you now, of course.
He heard money.
So now, if I were to speak directly to you for the purposes of combat, I assume is what you're preparing for.
Yeah.
Now, the most perhaps something you may find use for as a fellow practitioner of the magical arts. He pulls out the pearl of power. He holds it up and while attuned to this, you can regain a spell slot once per day. Quite valuable under the right circumstances, although there is a limit.
No, once a day you said, for what level spell slot?
Up to 3rd.
That's interesting.
Yes, you must attune to it, of course.
Interesting.
And the other item I carry that no one has quite found I've had it for some time. And he pulls out what appears to be like a fairly plain stone with like a simple like rune drawn on it.
A throwing rock?
It's a stone of good luck. Real luck.
That's just what Loki can make in.
It makes you just a little bit better at everything. And Stone of Good Luck is you gain a +1 bonus to all ability checks and saving throws. And this also requires 0 attunement, but for 5,000 gold, you could be quite lucky indeed.
How much is your Pearl of Power again?
The Pearl of Power is 2,000 gold.
Quite a pretty penny. But it would allow somebody to have a 3rd level spell at least. An extra one, correct? Or up to 3.
The way that it works is it doesn't provide new magic beyond your limits. However, once you've expended some of your magical energy, you can recover it using this.
Only once a day.
Indeed.
Interesting. And actually, I have a question. How much magic shit do we all have? Because I don't know who has what.
You guys have a lot of magic stuff.
I'm over here like,
Yeah,
sweet
we're
lord.
over here like, what should I give up? I don't really
Yeah, the
use
trick-
my ring of evasion. Surprisingly.
That's the thing. I honestly have not used anything in like a few since this past arc, so I'm trying to think of because everything I'm carrying right now is actually useful.
The trickiest part is like the attunement will get you because
I know because I'm like Jesus. Anything without attunement, with attunement, maybe. Ah, okay.
yeah,
I'm definitely keeping the bracers, except I gotta check and make sure that is correct on my sheet because it's still showing me at 11 and not whatever I'm supposed to be at. I have no clue, DM, if you can check for me.
Yeah, let me look at. That's for ghouls.
Yeah, that's for ghoul. Harl ain't got that. Harl got the power of cat.
Meow meow.
Oh, don't forget to sneeze outside. Who's got the wands? There's like so many wands.
I have a wand of the golden stag.
Wand of magic missile I've had since the beginning. I'm over here going pew pew with still.
Pew pew.
Who's got the wand of fear and the wand of winter?
Good. Oh. Didn't you guys give those to me?
Dahlia, you've got the wand of winter. I know that. I remember you snagging that.
Bitch.
I thought Loki had one of them too. That's why I'm like.
No,
okay,
I got like the endless beer thing. Speaking of which, if you're not too.
I'm trying to think of what else we have because we have so much shit. I don't have the gloves of thievery. That's a Harl thing. Gloves of swimming and climbing.
Yeah, we barely use those. We just got them. It's like magic items. You're like, can we sell these? We could sell these.
That's why I'm like, I'm in my document right now. Like, what are we using them?
Yeah, why don't you copy and paste the ones that you have onto here so we can be like, okay, should we get rid of this?
Okay, hold on.
You have to admit, that's a lot.
There's so much, and then
you don't have enough limbs.
I ain't got enough shit. I remember Loki, you had the dagger of coins. I remember that.
Oh, the dagger of coins.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. You haven't used it. You haven't shanked it lately.
Uh-oh, did I delete it? Oh, fuck. Where'd it go?
What are you looking for?
My Tiamat notes. I actually have a spare document for anything we've collected, and I can't find it. Where'd it go?
Well,
here it is, I think.
What does the Wand of Winter do again? Cause wait, I gotta go find it in my. It's up in here. I just try not to like click anything because it gets us out of the city setup.
Let's see, Wand of Winter.
Actually, while we're doing this, can I talk to the one guy?
Of course.
Well,
everybody is.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like kneel in front of him just because I haven't used this, and I don't know if it would be an equal trade, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Just like so, do you trade magical items with other magical items?
I prefer to only sell my own wares, but I have use for other magical items.
What if I trade you this bad boy for the carpet? Then I put down the forever like beer thing.
Oh.
The tankard of plenty.
Yeah.
Didn't seem too amused.
You sort of like he picks it up and you see he examines it. He takes a moment and he like casts identify on it. He's like, well, this is a lovely piece. It's hardly comparable in price. For 1,000, I could give you $1,000 credit towards the carpet with this, but
Well, it's endless like beer. How is that worth only 1,000?
I'm gonna check and see if Carl had anything.
Harl's like, beer?
So this is the
Beer?
is unlimited in 3-pint units 3 times a day. I could, if I needed 9 pints of ale in a day, I could get it for a few silver.
You're not wrong then, mate. That's actually like. But then again, too, it's free. But
Wow, that'd be a lot of money saved, actually.
Mhm.
Too bad the price can't come down on the carpet.
Yeah, you don't want to spill that shit on your carpet. That's hard to get out.
Now, I am of course willing to
Barter?
negotiate price on a number of things, except the carpet.
That
Why, you in love with it or something?
I'm going to put up what I have. I don't. That's like the ones I was able to copy down. I don't know if anyone else has anything.
What's a dragon's head worth?
See, its head snaps towards you.
Well,
the entire head.
Yeah, I had them cut the entire shebang off.
Of
If you want
this...
to see it, we have a floating castle similar to the. Well, it's a floating farmstead, like whatever.
Okay, wait a second. I thought you wanted it.
Well, of course I want it, but I know Loki wants the carpet. How much
Well,
is
how
a
about
dragon's head worth, since it has all the teeth? Has the
It
tongue, has the eyes, has the horns,
the horn.
I thought someone claimed
the horn is intact.
Oh, yeah. It's mine. The whole head.
Give me a persuasion check, Dahlia. This is to be determined how much he's willing to part with for this.
I mean, a magic carpet. If anything else, we could probably throw something in the way of letting people know where we got this wondrous item, especially if you yourself made it.
He's like, of course, every strand by my own hand. But this is a rarity. Of course, I will need to examine it myself. But if you bring this, if you bring it to me, and I can determine that it is of similar quality to what I have seen so far,
oh, you mean the...
I would be willing to trade for the carpet in exchange for this rarity.
Oh, it's rare. In fact, every single dragon piece that you've seen, minus the armor that Katniss wears, is from the same dragon.
I also possess the claw as well.
Yes, well, if you bring me the head of this dragon, and if it is in as good of quality as the others, especially the horn, then I believe we can make this trade.
I believe the horn was barely touched, wasn't it? When we cut off the head.
Yeah, like Katniss used straight up magic to field dress the dragon, and
so
it was a
beautifully
very
cut.
perfect, ideal, really.
It's got perfect marbling.
1 second. Does a sending spell. Hey, Armpit! I have a question. Are you able to drive above? Insert address here. I want to show the dragon's head to a magic keep guy.
You hear back, and I'll head that way. Let's see what I can do.
Okay, Armpit's on his way.
And he's like, I have to see. I'm sorry, who?
Armpit.
That's
you might want to talk to him, actually. The wonder that you're about to see if you look out the window, he made. Just by being shown even one type of inspiration at all from seeing the giant's clouds. Man, he'd probably make a great partner to work with, honestly. He's smart as hell. Doesn't seem like it, but he is smart as hell.
And he's like, well, let us see then. And he sort of steps outside to watch.
Hi, Katniss. Oh, wow, you really got that wadded up like paper. Oh, it's against the wall now.
It will threaten no one else.
Yeah, that's right. Clean up the streets.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I might be trading the dragon's head for that magic carpet.
Is that something you wanted? You were pretty excited about taking it back home.
I know, but also Loki seems to have wanted the magic carpet.
Why don't you take that home? I can live without a magic carpet.
Are you
Plus,
sure?
and I'm sure because I don't want to give that away for that much.
Well, sure that they're probably both equal in value.
Well, he could still look at the stuff. He could still look at what we're bringing.
I do have a question. How much would it be for a claw, dragon claw?
That's a good question.
Oh, hey, dragon's claw. And he just sort of show it to him.
Yeah,
That's a big son of a bitch.
That's a big son of a bitch.
Yeah,
This will give you a little bit of a testament on how big the dragon's going to be. Plop.
Ah, well, yeah, because you guys, like, most of the dragon, like, the parts are actually stored in like a castle Waterdeep because you.
Yeah, good amount of the parts are stored there.
But I recall you kept the skull for yourself, separate from.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So after like a little bit, you guys see it seems to be like being escorted by a few Griffin riders.
She flies up on her broom. Hi, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Armpit.
You see Armpits. He's like up in the tower. He sticks his head out. Which place is it?
This one. She points down at the sign and everything, and the guy is standing out.
Would you bring him up instead of trying to figure out how to lower
that
down?
Yeah, lower us down. Would you like a ride on the carpet, sir?
And you can see as you're like coming down, you can see the Armpit sort of like because this is the moon's reflection is a wizard's tower. It actually is high enough up that he could pull up next to it. You see
upstairs, dude.
He sort of eyes your room of flying for a moment, and he's like,
"You're the one that enhanced
I confess, indeed, although I confess I am more comfortable with my feet on solid ground." And he
it's okay.
Steps inside and heads up top to the. And he's like, and I suppose if you all wish to take the flying broom, you may, or if anyone wishes to accompany me. And he allows you into like his wizard's tower to get up. And I think Ghoul in particular, you can see this guy's got a lot of really nice stuff. And like you sort of go up this like spiral staircase up like.
Keeps her hands to herself.
Yeah, up, like several feet. And you sort of like lift this hatch to get into this room that's sort of spread out around. It's a circular room, and it's just like full of like all these like. Because he had like a workshop downstairs that that Katniss witnessed, but this is like clearly where he does like more complicated experiments. He's got all kinds of like specimens in jars. He's got like a big like cauldron in the middle of the room. It's not lit at the moment, but you could tell that it's and that it's seen like a lot of use over the years, and just everything you could really hope for if you were interested in enchanting. Not so much stuff like practical, like use for like adventuring or anything. None of it would be particularly helpful for that, but you can tell that like this guy is like a professional, and he's seems to be pretty well connected. As he's like Armpit sort of like lays like a plank out like into the window. He's like, "Hey, cool stuff." And he's like. You can see, like, Fenwick he's a fairly, like, he gives you, like, a few moments where, like, he'll, like, raise an eyebrow, or, like, maybe, like, like jump in like startled if you startle him enough, like earlier with like when Loki slammed down the thing, but he largely doesn't show like emotion. He is very, as is common for Yuan-Ti, they rarely express emotion as easily as like other races. But you can see in his eyes like not so much awe at this place, but like a crafter's eye, sort of like looking around and like appreciative. You definitely get the sense that he's impressed with this. And they say you crafted this yourself. I mean, I had help, but my idea basically, there's a piece of the fireplane, and we kind of, heat some stuff up and turn some rotors, and it makes the whole thing fly. Well, I suppose that's the most straightforward way to describe it. And he is, he goes to look at the dragon's head, and he's just stepping around it, investigating it closely, checks the cut marks on the bottom. You can see that like is done in such a way that like the scales are like sort of preserved, and there's no like ragged cuts. There's no.
Oh, by the way, she, like, as he's, like, looking it over her, she sends, like, a sending over to the, like, old wizard dude. What was his name?
Thunderspells?
Thunderspells?
Thunderspells. Hey, Thunderspells, question. Would a would a carpet of flying be an equal trade to that giant dragon skull?
Or claw?
You like, I suppose it depends on the size of the carpet. It'd be a pretty good deal if you. It sounds like a fair trade to me.
One last spell slot for that for the night.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, you definitely.
Like, sorry, I think she would say the size because she was looking it over, a 4x6 carpet.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think. Oh, you're just messaging him again to let him know?
Yeah. Carpet of flying, 4 foot by 6 foot. Oh, would that be a good trade or no? Because I know you're excited about the dragon's horn.
They're pretty close in value, I'd say. That, of course, with magic items, you can never be 100%, but. Oh, that horn, though.
I'd keep the dragon head.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like the last thing you hear from like Thunderspells is like he seems to feel that it's a fair trade, but he's clearly like
he's biased.
He wants that dragon horn too.
Well, maybe he
playing
can
the field, y'all.
Well, maybe he can buy the carpet.
Harl is wanting to give y'all the claw for if it takes off money for your carpet. I was trying to say that, but I don't know if anyone could have heard me.
Oh no, she heard, but she also wants to know how much this damn head's worth.
Yeah, so it's very hard to give like a price, gold value on something as rare as what you guys have in this case, but it is like a blue dragon horn is a very valuable item.
Ancient one, correct?
Yeah. So you definitely know that but you definitely get the sense like Fenwick's not like overtly ripping you off.
Nah, it's fair.
No. Also, I want to ask him too. So, is it bigger than you imagined, or I mean, this was an ancient dragon?
You can see he's like. Now this is of very good quality. I am amenable to this trade. Are you all certain? You seem to looks to like Loki in particular hesitate.
Well, perhaps I can think about the offer too, especially knowing that I know a couple of other people want to look at this dragon's horn as well.
And I can assure you, this dragon's horn, there is nobody in Waterdeep who could utilize it better than I.
Then I shall think on it, my friend. I don't think this will be our last time seeing you before we leave, will it? Looks at the group.
No, I have to pick up something from him tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night, then. I'll let you know my answer.
He's like, but of course, well, I hope to see this fine specimen again. I've already have ideas formulating. And he looks over to like he looks over at like, you guys can see that there's like, apparently they've brought in like a full-on like cannon at some point. You know, and you can see like tubes and everything in it. Is like, and he's looking at it curiously, and he's like, "Is that the dragon's heart?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm making a lightning gun. It's gonna shoot lightning."
She's watching carefully. She really wants to see his reaction to everything the armpit says, because he's so surprising.
Yeah, he's like, armpit, he's like, it will shoot lightning. Yeah, you know.
Pew pew.
And see, I connect that part to that part, and I gotta get another part to connect that part to that part, and then I gotta figure out how to mount it, and then figure out how to aim it, and then hit that, and it'll go zap. Well, of course, I mean, and the two of them start like talking shop, and you realize that like the more he talks, the more like Fenwick seems to like understand him, and you guys get the impression that they kind of forgot that the rest of you are there as they're discussing how to create a lightning gun out of a blue dragon's heart.
So, was this a good or bad thing that I introduced them to each other?
Meh. We'll find out.
World will know soon enough. Sorry if I took up the guy's shopping time. Figured it'd be a good thing to get it appraised by a few different people, and I know Thunderspell really wants to look at it.
Thunderspell is who again? Harl asked this question.
Old guy, Ghoul could probably tell you more about him.
Yeah, Ghoul, you have first-hand experience on why he's called that.
He kicked your ass.
Bad
Wait,
guess.
your ass beat. Why don't you tell me what? Damn. Something I really want major image to be a thing for me so I can watch this in 4K. Wait, how royally was the ass kicking? Does anyone know how royally the ass kicking was?
Ghoul, are you going to sugarcoat it, or do you want to save your pride?
Nah, he'll tell y'all. He ain't gonna be like that. What
Okay,
was
good.
that the first couple days were pretty good? He says, okay, we're gonna do I'm gonna kick up my training up a notch. Pulls out that one wizard, that one wand he's got. Oh. No, you're strong, but god damn, he didn't have to whip nothing like that out. Shit.
Yeah, no
Even the
Max.
dog agrees. Yikes. He hit you with, what you say, chain lightning.
That sounds actually very painful.
Yeah, Ghoul, you definitely was like, your hair was like frizzy for like a full day. You had like an afro briefly.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. The thing is, too, is that, unfortunately, I think after that day, he learned it. He was like, whoop, I didn't mean to hit you that hard. Are you okay? I test the color purple and I smell cherries. Okay, yeah, his ass needs to go lay down. But,
I found the
damn.
perfect hair. Would you say Ghoul had this hair for a little bit?
The Don
Yeah,
King hair.
Yes.
Yeah, basically, looked like Don King briefly.
I mean, that man,
Green
he
Don
got hit
King.
by lightning.
Oh,
But
that
goddamn, He got Darth Sidious more power.
But yeah, so you guys are you can see that like it takes like a Benedict a little bit to realize that he's sort of got caught talking shop with Armpit. He's like, my apologies, but for now then, is there, if you're not willing to part with this fine specimen this evening, is there anything else I can be of service to you with?
Everybody else all good?
Yeah. Wait, there was something.
Hmm?
Arrow of Dragon Slaying.
Arrow of Dragon Slaying.
Can you make that?
I could produce one within 3 days' time, if you are interested. Although I also have contacts, something like that. I could potentially find one for you if, and have it ready. How many are you looking to have?
At least one.
I can certainly have one for you by tomorrow night. You see, he thinks for a minute about how much effort it's going to take him to get one, how valuable they are.
Can I insight him to see, like, is this going to be, like, a whole thing? Because if it's difficult, then I'm going to straight up just ask the dragon that took the blue mask.
Yeah, go ahead and give it, like, insight check on him.
Yeah. I don't mean to trouble you. I know that you have quite a bit of work ahead.
Mostly a matter of... it's mostly a matter of contacting the right people.
13.
13, yeah, you get the sense he's more concerned about, like, how much he can, like, charge for it. I think he's like, I can guarantee you one by tomorrow at 500 gold.
All right.
And I'll make certain to see if I can get more.
All right, that sounds wonderful.
Excellent.
Alright.
I am become death, dragon killing machine.
I am become death. Yeah, do it, Katniss.
If I gave you these, and Harl shows him the dragon scale, because he did bring that. That's easy to carry, dragon scale.
Yes.
How much would it be for a cloak of protection made of these scales?
Made of this scale, I could... Now that as well I could do for 500 gold, or 400 if you let me keep any scale that remains after the cloak is complete.
I can't find the freaking my thing for the game. Did I close it on next time?
Yeah, so yeah, he can make you one. So you can either get your spare scale back after he's done, or if you let him keep the scales, he can make it for 400 gold.
Oh god, I gotta see how much even Harl has, 'cause I don't think we got paid or we didn't get any money for this round.
Roll me a d6 for Harl. Because Harl, he's had some time to actually reconvene with the with like the Gentarum for he has 400 additional gold added to however much he's already got on him.
Oh, I'll probably make 40 platinum on that regard. And since it's alright, you got yourself a deal, my friend. I'll give him that 40 plat back.
And he's like, excellent, and he takes it from you, and he's like, it shall be ready in 3 days' time. But it seems I have work to be doing, and so the Moon's Reflection will be closing for the evening. Mr. Armpit, it was a pleasure. Like, yeah. Thanks for your help. And he's like already like messing around with the with the heart. And he's like, but for now then, I must ask you all to leave so that I may begin work on these custom orders. And he sort of escorts you all back outside of the thing.
Okay, have fun. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Take care. Love you. Bye bye.
Thanks again. I'll keep in touch with you about another dragon pod I got.
Yes, any that you wish to bring, I'd be excited for the opportunity. Now, I bid you all farewell! And he gestures and like the whole, like, all the lights flash for a moment of different colors, and you guys can like briefly hear like music, and like the doors like dramatically shut behind you. As he...
What the hell is that doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
like...
flashy. I enjoy this.
Yeah, Harl, it is very weird seeing him like in like performance mode, because he never bothers with that when with the rest of the Gentorum.
I mean, honestly, I prefer him with character, but oh well.
Yeah. I think it's my doing.
Well, you guys have a few things left, and you guys know that there's 2 days until the next meeting of the Council of Waterdeep.
So, I guess, I don't know, I guess after the meeting, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Will I still be over here?
You could always come by and say hi. But also, be safe. We've got a battle to prepare for. Of which, I've got to use a lot of explosives. I have an idea after that last one.
Sound like my friends. Anyway.
We are your friends.
True. But, at the same time, too, if you ever need something, you can always give me a hot... Oh, Gold, you still have that. What? What? I slipped it on your person the last time I saw you. You should have had a playing card.
A playing card?
Yeah. Should have been a jack or something. A jack of spades. Gold looks around for a second because he doesn't remember, and then falls out of his hood.
Cool.
When the fuck
When's the last time that you actually cleaned your outfit?
I've cleaned it! I just didn't know when that was put in there.
We were gone for a while, and it doesn't look like it's been washed!
I've washed it, I swear to God. Well, it does look like... No, he's true. No, he's true about that. He got hit with that lightning.
It got zapped. Okay, so it's a card now.
Well, if you ever need to see about something, especially if I'm not back in this town in particular in Daggerford, you can always get a hold of me. Use him, or just tell him you're looking for me. I need something settled.
No problem.
Goodbye,
Harl, if this is goodbye.
Hell no, I'll be in town for a while unless, you know, my bosses come in and say I need to go back. Besides, I do want to catch up with you for a minute, though. Looks over it. Because, yeah, I got a message from Dad. What the fuck are you meaning about picnic? Oh, fuck, you're right. Family fucking picnic.
I don't think I'm gonna get involved in that. That one's sadly none of my business. Katniss, Loki, why don't we both, why don't all of us head back over then? If these two are going to have boy and family talk.
Oh, no, I mean, I'm gonna be found honest. We can bring friends to those things. It's not friends, whatever, don't matter, but another time, because I actually have to get back, because you know who might be looking for my ass.
You know who? Oh, right. Get going. Stay safe, though, and don't get caught.
Yeah, you're right. Besides, I gotta come talk to you guys a little bit more anyway. Catch you later. And as fast as y'all turn around, he gone.
Alright, so
Why does he do that?
He always does that.
everybody's free to return back to the yawning portal unless you have anything else you want to do while you're out in the city.
Nah, I think
Just wanna
like
go
I
read
have
that
everything.
book.
Alright. You all make your way back to the yawning portal. Things have died down a bit before them. You guys have been staying here a while. Usually the place is like up late with a lot of like noise and music and travelers, but it seems people have not quite as keen to just stay up late partying, despite the fact the place is a little more jovial than the rest of Waterdeep at the moment. It's still, fairly quiet when you get there. It's a little unusual feeling to have enter the yawning portal and not hear like a bunch of raucous noise.
That is jarring.
But if you want to just proceed to your rooms, Dolly, if you want to read your book some more, looking for songs, go ahead and give me a performance check.
Hopefully I have enough time to learn about you, Miss Granny.
17. How much more do you have left to go on your study?
Let's go to my bio info. Let's see. Oh shit, I don't think I added my roll from last time. I know I was getting close. Hold on. I gotta actually scroll up a bit. I did multiple performance rolls. 21, 13, 15, 14, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Because I did 4 days.
Yeah, because you were able to like study multiple times over the day.
Alright, so let me add that real quick. I am not so good at the maths. Let's see. So that's another 17. My first roll was a 17. Plus another 17. Alright, I'm going by what I'm seeing on the rolling list. Okay, 21, 13, and the last roll, 24. Oh, 92, I think, out of 100? No, I think it's out of 50. Did I overly read?
Let me look at your...
It says out of 50, a hag book.
So you only had to get to 50.
Yeah, I for some reason I kept thinking 100. By the looks of it, I probably would have gotten there anyways. Looks like I read the whole damn book.
Oh, yeah. All right, then.
Ooh.
You find... Looking through the book, you're... But there is a lot of... You're looking for songs more than anything. And... You noticed a particular thing, a name that stuck out to you, and a story. And should be able to see it now in the...
Daughter to Baba Yaga. Several quarter unseen. Title Lady Green Leaves.
You want to read that out loud?
Yeah, sure. Green Leaves.
You're in your room with Ghoul at the moment, and
I found
as you
song.
notice...
I'm trying to learn more about Granny Greenskin. Green Leaves' sixth daughter to Baba Yaga. GL? Known to feast on fear? GL.
Yeah.
Green leaves.
Green leaves. Okay, so it's
Yeah,
just shortened.
you can see. Yeah, this
Green
guy.
leaves known to
This is
feast
just
on
his
fear.
shorthand.
Wed to Lord Cephal of Court of the Ale Unseelie. Title Lady Greenleaves. Alright. Ellis Court. Lady. LGL through song. Hag that enjoys song. Known children. LS found dead. Ouch. Lord Cephal died. Iron poison. Well, yeah, that sucks. Official suicide. Rumors disagree. LGL leaves court. Status unknown. Lord Wyfin. Lord Cephal's brother. He loved her, gods know why. That hideous thing, he drove himself mad composing that damn song for her. I'm certain she bewitched him at some point. Could never prove it, though. But why else would he degrade himself with a hag? Granny, if this is you dog.
What?
Damned good song, though. Still gets played, though. We changed the lyrics, of course. Brought her the grass clippings of a great field as a dowry. No idea why she loved them so much. Must be the scent, right? Who knows with hags, filthy things. Hey, fuck you, pal. Alas, my love, thou do me wrong to cast me off discourteously. And I have loved thee oh so long, braving the scent of thine company. Green leaves was my delight, green leaves my heart did chill. Green leaves was my heart of joy, and who but my lady green leaves? I have been ready at thy hand, to grant whatever thou willst crave. I have waged both life and land, your love and wisdom for to have. Green leaves was my delight, green leaves my heart did chill. Green leaves was my heart of joy, and who but my lady green leaves? Thou know'st the true what matters least, the fear that leaves one trembling is not but the instincts of a beast. True fear comes from hoping. Green leaves was my delight, green leaves my heart did chill. Green leaves was my heart of joy, and who but my lady green leaf? That's sad. Love doesn't really know appearances. That's so sad. She actually looks down at it and just wonders, is that you, Granny? Lady Greenleaf. Granny Greenskin, Lady Greenleaf. Daughter to Baba Yaga? What?
With that word Baba Yaga, would I have heard of it before the sister?
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check. With
With hello? With what?
yeah, no, just go ahead and just do just an Arcana
Oh,
check
okay.
just to see what you're
Let me give this a shot. Let's go. 20.
Oh yeah, Arcana. You've heard of the Baba Yaga. It's like impossibly like basically an archfey. One of the like most powerful of the basically like the queen of witches. There are as many tales of her as like a baby eating monster as there are tales of her as this force of nature that staunchly protects the land she oversees. There's a very contradictory character. Sometimes a monster, sometimes the wisest voice in the room, but always powerful.
I related all to Dahlia.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I think I just found out something about Granny Greenskin.
Possibly.
And you said what, though, Ghoul?
Huh?
In other words, just repeat what you said before DM as well. Just so I can hear it again and have something, like, I feel like something's clicking.
Like,
I don't know.
like the Baba Yaga is just like this legendary figure, like the queen of all witches, like an archfey, and it's just that weird mix of like there's many stories of revering her as this wise and powerful figure, and other stories about her as this like hideous monster who like eats children. And
But monsters always have those stories from people who are afraid of them.
yeah, but there's definitely there's no story of hers where she isn't a being of immense power.
I actually wonder. I don't know if it was bewitchment, actually. People can love people regardless of appearance. Yeah, they're known to do trickery, but Granny Greenskin doesn't. She seems the type, but also not the type. The
Like
look she gave me let me know that she's protective. She did know my dad. He gave her a song, and I've been hoping to give her one too. That's why I've been looking at these.
To figure out what song you want to give her, right?
I was writing her one. I feel like I need to have a chat with her if I'm able. But we have a couple of days. Maybe I'll talk to her in my sleep. All depends. She goes forward and just gives him a kiss on his cheek. Thanks for helping me know a little more about it. And also, you still didn't tell me he was your damned cousin. Why keep secrets from me? Throw a pillow at him.
Oh, okay, look, it wasn't like that.
I know he's protective of family, but I'm protective of mine too. Damn!
Like when you yell at like Ghoul like Duck, who'd been like sort of fallen asleep in like the middle of the bed at the exact point where neither of you could lay comfortably without having to move him.
Yeah.
He just sits up in a start.
He's like, what the fuck?
Dusk, help me pitter-pap him for not telling me things. She throws a pillow at Ghoul, throws another one.
Oh, wait, hold on for a minute. Look, how shit. Can I
Duck walks over and is sort of like tapping paws on like the side of like Ghoul's face.
Yeah, that's right. He's giving you the pippity pap. Don't keep stuff from me, alright? I've told you shit about myself, even the stuff that I don't like.
I didn't mean to keep him away, but when I saw the Shintarum...
Yeah, I understand that, but you could have told me through magic.
Well, when it comes down to him, it's more or less something that I just go, sorry, one second.
It's
I just
alright,
don't tell everyone just because if you basically rolled up to him and says, oh yeah, I know who you are, he would pretty much get defensive immediately. It's been something like that to him.
Well, I understand now, but still. Short conversation would have helped instead of me thinking that you're keeping more stuff from me.
Well, no, I didn't mean it like that. Promise.
Alright, I'm gonna trust you on this. Don't make me regret it. She pats like her lap for Dusk to join her.
Hops over.
Thank you for sticking up for me. Kiss the top of the cat's head. Pet.
It purrs.
Hey, little guy, have you ever heard of the? She sits back. Do you ever hear of the Lady Green Leaves?
It sort of just tilts his head curiously at that, and
Since you're a fae, I thought you'd know.
just
What
sort
about the
of
doghouse?
just sort of like does like that slow blink, and then just stares at you, and you don't get the impression that he recognizes that particular name.
It's okay. You don't know everybody over in the Feywilds. That'd be too many people.
Oh.
Yeah. Ghoul, are you gonna be sitting there at your book all night or heading to bed?
I thought I was in trouble. He actually just walked over there in the half because he thought he was in trouble. Like shit. Like,
Are you seriously heading down to sleep in the bar?
No, he went to sit at the table.
I hit you with a pillow, not my fist. The bed's been cold. Get your green ass over here before I turn you green and blue. She gets another pillow ready defensively, like, how dare you leave the bed?
Dust sees the pillow and immediately like hides behind you so you can't.
Okay, he comes back.
Alright,
Oh,
those two are
God.
getting ready for bed. Are Loki or Katniss doing anything before the night's through?
I feel like we should at least talk. You spent a lot of money today. On me. Thank you.
Are you there, Loki?
Say that one more time. She's hopping on, like,
Yeah.
Oh.
she was muted by accident. Like, the whole thing.
Alright, it's alright. Katniss says, you spent a lot of money, today on me. I promise I'll make it worthwhile.
Yeah, it's okay. You deserve some things. You tend to spend money. You tend to spend money on things that you use instead of just indulging in, things that you can just have.
All this time.
It's okay to have some useless items, right?
I know, but it's a bad habit that has stuck with me for a very long time.
I'm a bad habit. You've stuck with me, so.
No, I think that you're more of a good bad habit.
I don't know if there's such a good thing as it's a good bad habit, but if you say so.
I think you've been good for me.
Yeah, we'll see how long you want to stick around me.
Do you ever... I mean, with all that's happened, I've been thinking a lot about the future. About my oath that I made to the Raven Queen. I think that once I've completed it, I think that it might be time for me to go into retirement.
Well, we did save a lot of money. Where would you retire?
More than likely, and Terry's is probably going to still need me to look after him a bit. So, I may go to the Feywild with him.
Feywilds do sound fun. I've never been to a Feywild before.
Oh,
and I'm a
it's
changeling,
insane.
so...
Oh, they would love you. You'd be asked to do a lot of impressions, though, so...
Not for free.
Well, yeah, you would be aware that changelings originally come from the Feywild.
Yeah, I
Oh
would
shit,
add-
I've never
I would
been in
add
the
that.
Feywild.
Maybe you might run into some relatives.
Yeah, I'll punch him in the face.
But you'd really go with me.
Yeah. I mean, I've been kind of done with this place for a while. I've never been to a Feywild.
Yeah, my aunt is a little miffed that you introduced the commune to gambling.
Yeah. Those
Things,
children knew what they were doing.
They did, and they know how it's supposed to be broke now. You taught them a very valuable lesson, but but most parents feel like the lesson was too soon.
It's never too soon to gamble.
Oh my god.
Mm.
And Turius is doing pretty well. I mean, he's special in his own way, but he's done very well.
Well, he's done well enough that, I mean, I hope that he's acting well in the Fae Court without me or anybody else. I don't like leaving him alone too much in those situations.
I'm sure he can handle himself, and besides, I really wouldn't want to piss off a centaur that can literally sit on you and break your bones, so...
Oh, yeah. It's pretty gruesome. I've only heard about it because all the centaurs are well behaved that I know.
Well, I can't imagine pissing one off and then, I don't think you can even run for your life.
I'm looking forward to it, though. Going to the Feywild with you.
You don't need to. I think it would be fun.
You want to have sex now?
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Perfect couple.
There we are.
And then that fade to black. But everybody, I assume, has some fun before the night's through.
Oh yes.
Kind of the end of the world, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll say this. Ghoul would get the hint when she'd push the cat off the bed.
As you're not too surprised, Dahlia, when you open your eyes and find yourself laying on a frozen lake. You can smell something cooking in the air not far away. You could see shimmering stars in the cool night above you that are definitely different than the ones in the sky before you went to bed. And you look over to your right, and there's the hut of Granny Greenskin that you've grown accustomed to. It has like the skeletons of strange animals sort of hung outside like bizarre wind chimes. And you can see like standing in the doorway, the large figure sort of silhouetted against the light from inside of an elderly woman, hunchbacked, and you can sort of see like the glimmer of her eyes, just barely visible. And you see at her side is the large female blink dog.
She sets up. Hey, sweetie. Hi, Granny.
The blink dog like and just appears next to you and just starts licking your face like real sloppy and messy, tail wagging and like, so, what'd you think of Griffin's book?
She kind of becomes solemn for a second, and she kind of looks at her. She was here, wasn't she? Lady Greenleaves?
Oh, now that's a name I ain't heard in many a year.
What happened, if I can ask? Because I don't feel like you're a person that would just disappear unless there was good reason, especially if someone loved you. As much as he seemed to have loved you with that song. The brother didn't seem to like you too much, though. Sealy Court, Baba Yaga, these are new things to me, Granny.
Oh, I ain't seen Mama in many a year.
So it's true, she is your mama.
And she's like, get yourself inside. Don't catch a cold out there. And just sort of walks inside and like her dog, Peaches, is sort of like tugs on your clothes to like pull you up.
Okay, oh my goodness.
And then blinks back up to the door and just sort of stands in the doorway like
Okay, I'm in.
You step inside and you see you're in that hut, this sort of like cramped space with all these You see like skeletons of various creatures sort of hung around. You can see skins stretched out. You see very prominently that large pot in the center of the room just boiling away.
Do you know what the significance of this is?
Of course. Do you?
I'm kind of getting an idea. I think I'd rather hear it from you, Granny. I'm just happy to know something about you since I've been wanting to get you a gift for a while.
Oh, I know, child, but
Why were you so worried about me knowing?
oh my, now why y'all think Granny's worried about you knowing?
The look he gave me. He seemed very protective.
Oh, just keeping an eye on you, child. You know, Granny Greenskin's always watching your back.
Yeah, hopefully not too often because before I went to bed was something rather personal.
Oh, that's all just the childish things like that.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind hearing it from you.
You see, she walks over to this wall and you see, she reaches out and like her hand caresses like this shrunken head hanging on the wall. You realize doesn't seem to be placed at a place of prominence in any way, except it's exactly at her eye height.
Huh.
And she just looks at it sort of an expression you've never really seen on her face before. It's sort of like wistful, nostalgic expression as she caresses this shrunken head.
Was that him?
She smirks a bit. Big toothy grin that extends like farther across her face than it seems like it should be able to. Oh, my Cephal. He had a voice on him. I just closed my eyes and I could still hear it. And no good brother of his never understood us.
He was more used to his eyes rather than having a heart. Correct?
Well, I was able to confirm he does have a heart. Or he did.
Granny.
Oh, man. He looks over to you. He didn't care for his brother being seen with the likes of me. And it was easier to... Iron ain't common here in the Feywild, but fella like him, high rank in the Sealy Court, get it fairly easy.
He killed your love, didn't he? And they blamed it on you.
Jesus.
Question. Baba Yaga. Ghoul. He told me a little bit about her. Did they do it to frame you precisely?
Oh, mama. I don't know. They didn't care about me. Not really. All that courts and ladies and lords. All just fluff. Just folk want to be more important than they really are.
I'm kind of getting sick of that life, to be honest. I know what you mean. Feel more at home when I'm traveling.
So why don't you keep traveling?
If you've been watching me, you know what I've done to get it, so my mother is safe, and my aunt. I want them to be comfortable and safe. And you know, got this betrothal bullshit to keep appearances and whatnot.
Oh, sounds like a whole lot of mess that ain't worth the time.
Pretty much. I mean, I did just rent out a forbidden tower. Well, not really forbidden, it was just a wizard's tower that was... Yeah, she mentions, like, the name of it.
Zontal's Tower.
Yeah. I don't have my notes, like, right here. I can't find them on this computer. Zontal's Tower, I own part of it now. Even I don't want it, because no creature that's trapped in there should be trapped in there. Whomever that wizard was a dick.
Oh, wow. Oh, those wizards always sticking their faces is where it don't belong. Though, I suppose it can be fun sometimes. It just gives you a big grin.
Yeah, very Granny, come on. Okay, but...
You know, old Granny's been around. There's like a little head shake.
Yes, you have. Especially with this story. It seemed like he loved you most dearestly, and you're two consenting adults. I know what happens.
She like looks back at the shrunken head again. It's like, do you know why grass makes that smell when you cut it?
Isn't it like it bleeds?
It's scared. Can't do nothing. Make that smell. You just close her eyes and takes like a deep breath through her nose, although there doesn't seem to be any grass around here. Like, lady like me, she drink fear, feeds on it. People hear that. They think I'm some kind of monster, gonna jump out the bushes and scare their child. That ain't real fear. Startle, maybe. Looks over at you, Dahlia, like, you're full of fear. You got the rarest kind, though. You ain't afraid for yourself. Afraid for your mama back home. Afraid for your friends. That's real fear. That's the good kind of fear.
The kind that not many people have.
Not enough people, at least.
Did my dad have it?
She looks over and she like sort of looks towards like a knickknack on the wall. Seems to be like, it looks like a little flute. You know what your daddy was afraid of when he stumbled in on old Granny's hut?
Getting eaten for one? First thing, probably? If he was a kid.
Oh, there was that. Oh, that feeling. It comes and goes real quick, but he was afraid of leaving me all alone.
Why do you think I like to visit you so much?
Oh, well, I got Peaches and Ruffle, like, pets the dog. She just walks over towards you, Dahlia, just sort of looming over you, this like massive like figure, all this sort of like ratty clothes hanging off of her. It's got this sort of sour scent about her. And he like looks you in the eyes and he's just like, you got that good fear. But maybe you can make some other people a little more afraid who deserve it. And she sort of like reaches over and like brushes aside your likes of your hair and like leans down, just gives you a cold, odd feeling, but gentle kiss on the forehead.
Honestly, she gives her a hug.
As you hug Granny, you eyes flutter and you're in bed next to Ghoul. You've learned a little bit more about your fairy godmother. I think that's a good place to stop for tonight.
Yeah. She's like, Granny got around. I knew she would. She was a perv, but that's why she's Granny.
That's your Granny.
Yeah.
Oh, Granny.
Hey, good looking. What's ticking?
Mhm.
I can imagine her doing that. But yeah,
But,
that's what we're ending for the night. Woo!
yeah,
Learned something about Granny.
Yeah, you guys
Yay.
managed to do some, get some important magical items for the future. You've made plans for next time. We will get it to the Council of Waterdeep. But for now, hope everybody had a great time. Follow us on YouTube and Twitch, and stay tuned. Where our schedules are a little
They're a little funky.
iffy, a little wonky for now. We'll try to keep you all up to date.
Yo, one more thing before we all like head out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just so y'all know, you gotta visit the Roll20 shop on the Hidden
I always forget
Emporium.
that.
Get them good shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
girl, I have to do it. So, y'all, I'm looking at that shop right now. Look, there's even a sale. I'm not kidding here. There are packs. You can get bundles up in this bitch. You can get the Dark and Dank bundle. That's a look. Y'all can get your goblins, your bandits, your Halloween shit, and your caves. You don't want to go caving on Halloween, but you can definitely go banditing on Halloween.
Oh, and feel free to join the Discord link that Drago put up if you guys haven't already. We always welcome new people to the Booty Crew. And yes,
Yep,
I
Booty
do have packs.
Yes, go check them packs. Bruh.
And for funsies, I made a throne. I have no idea where that's gonna go, but for funsies, I threw that shit out there.
And if she didn't turn off it, you guys can suggest gifts.
Oh Lord, I don't know how to turn it off.
Throwing that into the wind, you guys can suggest her some gifferoonies. But
Hell,
yes, check
especially
out
if
our
it's stuff that
throne.
can make D&D night better. I always
Oh,
want to
yeah.
do stuff with
Good.
that. But yeah,
What,
by the way,
yes.
thank you for an awesome game tonight, Dungeon Daddy.
That was
And
fun.
by the way, peeps and creeps, next time we play, one player in particular is actually going to be having a free crit.
Yes.
Yeah, because her birthday went by. Our dear Katniss
Oh,
or
I
Fiji.
forgot wrong. For me, I don't do the auto crit, but you do have one reroll you can use at some point.
Neat.
So if you reach a point where there's something you really need to work, and
Yeah. Nito
Drago says
Torpedo.
happy birthday.
Oh, thank you, dude.
Yes.
Drago has been around for freaking ever. I swear, you're like the OG when it comes to our watchers. You've been here since day one.
Yeah. Like, there has to, if you are a founder, I think you get one of those badges. And
Oh, definitely. I've got to figure out how to like
more
set it up for that.
founder.
Took me way too long to figure out how to make other people mods because I'm slow to things. Life has been weird. But anyways, peeps and creeps, thank you for joining us tonight. I hope that we can all play again soon. The next game we will be playing is going to be Gears and Guns, and boy oh boy did that end off at an interesting scene.
Yeah, that was like, whoa.
Well, let's see how everybody wakes up in the morning then. I'll say that. We'll let you know when. I've got a new job, but I'm hoping to get a better one soon. I may like where I work. The only issue is I'm a server. I do not get paid a lot an hour, and tips are not always guaranteed. So with all the financial crap we've been going through for a bit, it doesn't help.
Yep. So you guys,
yeah. Tips only help once in a while.
if you guys like, there is a donate button you can do for the booty. Go through the coffees.
Donate to each cheek.
Donate to each ass.
But yeah, peeps and creeps, you have an awesome night. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can get approved too.